Nice condo. But we'll do that Gamba after we check out the Xbox partner preview, which I think you don't care too much about or didn't know it was today. But it's a little 30-minute thing, and we're probably going to skip stuff because I don't care about Arc at all. Also, I'm realizing I might get hyped for games I'm never going to get to play. Hilariously. Or I guess never going to get to stream. Xbox. We already know that there's going to be no Blizzard stuff. Sadly. But we can still be hyped. Should I play the Yakuza games? I know Snap liked them quite a bit. That was literally a VTuber. What the hell? Who the hell was that? Tatara Hisoka. Wait. Why is there just a VTuber in the middle of Like a Dragon? What? Hold up. Is this a real VTuber? Oh, it's just actually like explicitly only for the game. That's incredible. Finally stopped being lazy and added my account to my phone. Let's go. Prepare for the autocorrect issues. Mood. I can't believe they actually made an entire VTuber just for the game that they didn't even like capitalize on by making a real VTuber. I'm sorry, what? That's a dolphin, sir. Mario and Like a Dragon, the same game, confirmed.
Too many street punks getting you down? Time for the getaway you deserve? Dondoko Island is the destination for you.
Is this a DLC announcement before the game's even out?
Welcome to your vacation within a vacation.
Or is the game already out and I'm just not
where
paying attention?
cozy DIY lifestyle awaits.
Oh, this actually looks kind of cute.
Gather materials from your surroundings.
Did they just literally add in Animal Crossing? What the hell is this?
Buy unique furniture. Or simply craft it yourself.
Yeah, this still isn't out yet. This must not be a DLC then. This must just be like a thing you can do to get. This is literally Animal Crossing.
And watch as
they literally just added Animal Crossing to that's
just
a tiger.
the way you like it.
Am I dumb? Is this just Animal Crossing but in Like a Dragon? Which, like, not gonna lie, probably kind of all about that. Having never played Like a Dragon.
In fact, you can customize the whole island
New
to your
Horizons.
heart's content.
Yeah, this is literally that. Unironically, you can customize the entire island
Make
to your heart's
friends
content.
with memorable characters.
Oh my god. Ping Wing. What a burb.
Develop your island to accommodate all kinds of tourists. And give them the time of their
Did he just rub his belly? What the hell, dude?
But beware of certain uninvited guests. You'll have to beat
The world's
some
weirdest
sense into them
game.
to preserve
This
your
new Animal
island
Crossing
beauty.
DLC is really weird.
Explore nature. Build infrastructure.
Oh my god.
Interact with others.
Was that wait, why does it did that guy have a go head? Is that the character from Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared?
And develop your own resort island. Your way.
I mean, I hate to say it. It just looks like silly fun stuff. And based off of everything I've heard from, like a dragon, this seems to be like the right kind of thing for them. Just randomly adding, Animal Crossing to this style game is like super up its alley from what I can tell. Cool. All right, now what are we looking at? Magnus. Coolness. Foot. Check. Ooh, generic speedrunning game. This just looks like a generic, like, go fast through course game. Which, like, I don't even mind. Oh, now it doesn't. Actual combat, okay. The movement doesn't look too bad. Very clear design enemy stuff. I'm actually, weirdly enough, getting a Hi-Fi Rush feel from this. Like, I'm betting money it has absolutely nothing to do with the musical stuff. But this definitely gives me like a Hi-Fi Rushy feel. Who is Iscaro? Oh, Icaro will not die. I mean, cool. That looked cool. I like that. That already made it worth it. Wait, what is this? Okay, you know that that's an in-game render because you don't walk down that awkwardly in anything other than when you're actually playing the game. What am I watching? I don't think I'm correct saying this, but this gives me like Half-Life style vibes. Broken stuff underneath a broken bridge. I'm pretty sure you do one thing like that in Half-Life, and now I can't unsee stuff that's like that because I think that was the first time I did it. Okay, we're gonna break a lock with a crowbar. Oh, we're gonna have to walk across a beam. I was just thinking Portal 3, bless. Oh. Dude, it is soaking wet. No shot. With paint like that, you do not fall off. Oh. Crowbar, you'd say. Yeah, but it was a crowbar with like a screw handle. So it's not like a crowbar. Oh, this is definitely a horror game, and I'm so for it. Dude, crawling down this stuff gives me, like, serious Outlast vibes. This is actually Outlast 3, Lost at Sea. Jesus Christ. Obviously, it can't be Outlast, because we're not looking through a webcam or a video camera. Oh. I just want you to see how gross and nasty this water is, and they're clearly not wearing goggles. So the only way they could see is if they opened their eyes in that nasty-ass water. I'm just throwing that out there for a second. They definitely got like 6 different eye diseases now. But no, most games just kind of brush over that part. Oh, turning off the flashlight. Oh, what's inside? Really? You got so scared you dropped off the ladder? Still wakes the deep. I mean, I'm kind of about it. Hey, wait, the Chinese room. I know that company. Wait a second. Who did they make? What did they make that I recognize? Dear Esther. Amnesia: A Machine for Pigs. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. Everybody's Gone to the Rapture, So Let Us Melt, and Little Orpheus. So it's Amnesia and the Dear Esther that I recognize from them. But now I'm kind of curious. I haven't actually played Dear Esther. Or Amnesia and A Machine for Pigs, and I own both of them. Everybody's Gone to the Rapture sounds... I know it's not funny, but it sounds like a funny concept for a game, and Still Wakes the Deep sounds great. I haven't looked at a Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 at all. And I don't know anything about Little Orpheus or So Let Us Melt. But I was like, I recognize that name from somewhere.
It seems there will be trouble.
I'm glad they didn't like super lean into Ark, because I just did not care about Ark.
To have his eye on doing business in old Detroit.
Every gang
Another
in the city
Detroit
start
game?
advertising their services.
I've got to go, but the party goes on.
We need to find
Is that RoboCop? Hold up, was that RoboCop? What the hell?
Street vultures are the biggest gang.
Is this RoboCop the game?
Become my business.
Didn't RoboCop come out in the 80s or something? What is this?
Such as meeting the new guy tonight at the old slaughterhouse.
You gotta be kidding me. They're making a RoboCop game. Why? Why?
Justice never sleeps.
I'm not playing any more games. After him.
I have a large supply of bullets.
I guess I'm just not sure why anybody decided today was the day that RoboCop needed a video game.
Freaking power plant.
Then get ready for a meltdown.
But I guess it's happening.
What's that noise?
I'm not playing this because I have no nostalgia nor care about RoboCop, and this looks like generic ass 80s action film. And not in a good way. RoboCop, Rogue City. Yeah, that looks terrible. I'm in level with you. That looks god awful to me. If you enjoy RoboCop, then I'm sure it'll be absolutely fantastic. If you don't, that looks like the most generic ass.
Hi, I'm Philipp Seifried, Technical
Robogame.
Director on Dungeons of Hinterberg.
Yeah,
And
Dungeons
I'm
of
Regina
Hinterberg.
Reisinger, Art Director on Dungeons of Hinterberg. I
Yeah.
know a lot of you have been asking to see more of the social aspects of Hinterberg.
Yeah.
And how the people you hang out with can help you as you progress through the game.
Give
So
me.
we're excited to give you a better look.
In this short trailer, we will give you a glimpse at how you might spend a typical day in Dungeons
Okay,
of
so we got
Hinterberg.
like a
Decide which overworld to travel
3D,
to,
full 2D.
spend the day slaying and puzzling in a dungeon, and then head back to the village to befriend someone who may be the key to your success.
Welcome to the Hinterberg, Fraulein. So they must be German. Nobody, no offense to literally anybody, nobody does settings in Germany that isn't German. Or maybe like this is somewhere more niche that happens to also speak German. In which case, proving my point. I mean, I guess it's technically Hinterberg, but... Also note, setting historical war-based games in Germany does not count. Yeah, I definitely play this. The frame rate looks like it's lacking sometimes, not gonna lie to you. And it doesn't seem like the combat's gonna be like the most in-depth crazy combat, but like, if they do a good job with the story and the interactions, which seem to be the other thing they're leaning into, I think this could be a fun little game. It looks cute. Did that say Krampus bar? That guy's definitely a hipster. This music's not balanced right, by the way. Klaus! Unlocked photo mode from the hipster? Really? Really? Your dodge stamina has increased. You can now dodge more often. Okay. Your MP slots. Okay, this is literally what I wanted. This is a more action-like Persona style game. This is what I want in life. Yo, hold up. You can befriend a dog? I saw that. Go back right now. Snowflake, the German Shepherd, a helpful ally. Okay. Okay. Also, you see there's quite a few. Some that go to 3, some that go to 4. So that'll be interesting. You've been visited by a dog. That's the best blessing. You know what? That's actually the biggest mistake of Persona. That was the biggest thing holding it back. There were no dogs. I'm down for this, dude. This looks so good to me. I'm not even guaranteeing it's going to play well. It just seems like a fun game to me. It's one of those things that is like a fun little... I love mixing socialization and like actual like story in a way that like impacts the gameplay like Persona did. The problem is I just don't like JRPG style combat. So this is a win-win for me. It's part of why Strikers was way better for me than Persona 5 Royal. Dude, I could like ruin everybody else and be like, yeah, I like Strikers more than Royal, and then just be like, don't extrapolate on anything. Don't call it Persona 5 even. Just say, yeah, Strikers and Royal. Different flavors. Sounds like an indie pop duo. Oh my god, yes! Did you see the fox get picked up by the fucking bird? Bruh, it was so cute! This game is blessed. The Fox and the Crow. Watch that just be the name of it. It's not like anything. It's just The Fox and the Crow. Spirit of the North. I mean, you know, that's a cooler name. 2? Oh. I've never seen the first one. This looks cute as hell, dude. I love it. Just the animation of the fox getting picked up by the crow, though. It's so good. Or raven. I don't know. Crow or raven. Whatever it is. Those look cool. I agree with these. Everything they showed was actually really, really good. I was worried it was just going to be like arc. Everybody. And then I was going to be really sad. Instead, this is way cooler looking. Wait, hold up. Does this imply that this is not going to be on PC? I didn't look at this until now. Ikara Will Not Die series. So it's not on PC? And Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth is also not on PC? That's weird to me. Like Hinterberg PC, but RoboCop I don't really care about. Spirit of the North, for example, not being on PC too. That one's shocking. Does that mean like I would have to play them? No, because it's not on cloud either. Otherwise it would be listed on cloud. Wild. That's weird. That's really weird. Also, we're halfway through, and they gave like a recap halfway through. I wonder if it's because like the rest of the half is just going to be like Arc. And so they're like, if you don't like Arc, just skip it. Wait, Metal Gear Solid Delta? I mean, there's nothing new that could actually be interesting. It's just literally an old game that's being remastered, right? I think it's nice that everybody's going to have like a modern day way to do it, right? God, he looks disgusting. How does his gun look so pristine, but he looks so nasty? Same with his knife, dude. You're telling me you're crawling your dirty ass through the swamps, and you're still able to be completely brand new, pristine looking pistols and, okay, my brain was like, how is he doing that? Snake Richard, Crap Richard, Frog Richard, also Snake Richard. Oh my god, look at the little rat. That's a vulture. You know what's funny? I don't think I've ever seen a vulture in person. But like, I definitely could identify. That's definitely a vulture. Okay, that entire trailer did absolutely nothing for me, and now that it said Unreal Engine 5, I'm even more disappointed. Because that means it's gonna run like 4 frames a second. Unreal looks goddamn beautiful, but it runs like such trash. I have never had anything run worse than Unreal Engine games. It's just always true.
Peril and promise.
I don't think most people have. That's fair.
From the scourge of banditry. But there is another threat.
Because they're like desert creatures, right?
Baron who claims the northern
I'm pretty confident like
as his own.
vultures are
Will
in like
you prove yourself
Arizona and New
worthy
Mexico.
of this honor, or will you perish by the traitor's steel?
Coming to PC Game Pass. A game where you get to rub cows with your bare hands. Okay, it's a management game, which is like definitely up my alley. Okay, you build roads. You put down some plots. They build some houses. Yeah, I'll play this. I also think this is on my wish list already. So I'm just getting another game that I already wanted. New development point. Yo, skill trees. Slavic Knights. Here we go, boys. Oh, so it's a management sim that also has you managing your defenses. Stabby stabbed. Press claim towards this region. Oh! This is actually kind of cool. There's not a lot of games that like lean on the management being important while also still having like kind of interesting. That looks like relatively in-depth combat. Manor Lords. 26th of April, 2024. And coming soon to consoles. Coming soon after to consoles, or like coming soon like now? Like it's gonna be out within the week on consoles? Because that would be really dumb, because that seems like a game that should definitely be on PC first before consoles. Those controls seem like they would be ass on consoles. Pre-beta footage captured on PC. What the hell am I watching? Are you ready? Next on.
Welcome to the finals, the world's greatest game show.
That's right. Skyway Stadium is loaded and our contestants are ready. Time for the big match.
I'm down. Wait, is this just literally what if we made a battle royale game, but it's all 1v1s? Because then somehow we've actually come full circle, and I'm kind of fucking down for it.
Cash out station.
Talk about putting your money where their mouth is. Ouch!
There's one. That cash out will take time to complete. Maybe they can destroy their way out of trouble here.
I don't know what's going on, but I want to play this already. Holy shit, this looks like so dumb fun.
Look at this. It's a trap.
No way. I really like this, actually. Is that an explosive bear? I don't know who that was, but I love him. See, it's weird because I keep seeing 1v1s, but this feels like there's definitely multiple teams against multiple teams. Which, at that point, like, is this like hyper battle royale? Where it's like multiple teams, but in a very, very shrunk down arena. Open beta October 26th. Wait. Oh, that's tomorrow. Neat. Oh, is this Ark? I have zero care about Ark. Yeah, this is Ark. Cool. Anyways. There we go. Next game. So, hey, we saved like 4 minutes there. And also got to see something that I actually think was really fun.
The body.
Oh,
This wasn't some random act of violence.
Oh, is this the,
This was
oh, this is
original.
Alan Wake. I don't care about this either.
A page of text.
All right, there we go. Okay, cool. So literally the last like 10 minutes was stuff I don't care about. That's actually kind of cool, honestly. That I managed to get all the important stuff out of the way that I was way more hyped for. So what is the game I need to keep an eye out for? Oh, fuck. All right. Spirit of the North looks cool. The finals, that's what it is. So is that going to be like beta on this? Oh, dude, I actually forgot about Headbangers Rhythm Royale. That sounds so good to me, too. I don't know what Jasant is, but maybe we play that, too. Is there any way to, like, find... Oh, so Rest in Peps. We're losing Persona 5 Royale. It's getting, it's leaving November 1st. The finals. No, it's not on here. Well, I don't know how I'm supposed to play it. Is this just them announcing it? The finals, the world's greatest free-to-play, combat-centered game show. Fight with your teammates in virtual arenas that you can alter, exploit, and even destroy. I mean, based off the trailer we already saw, this looks like fun. But just click the request access button, but it's open starting tomorrow, isn't it? Also, the irony of me having to play it on Steam when I saw it on the partners for Xbox is not lost on me. Also, it feels weird playing Metal Gear Solid on an Xbox. I'm not even saying, like, was it ever actually a Sony exclusive? Because it just feels like a Sony game to me. Oh, Sony didn't have Metal Gear Solid 4 exclusivity. Kojima just didn't want to port it. Okay, it used to be a PlayStation exclusive franchise. Gotcha, gotcha. Cool, cool, cool. So I'm not crazy. All right, Cyclone. You ready to gamba? US West 3. I see you. Those are some new. I like most of those stuff that they revealed today, though. That was actually some really cool stuff. As soon as we win the ice condo, though, I'm gonna get us a brand new mount. As soon as we log in, literally 20 minutes guaranteed mount drop, and you'll be here for it. Is that a Joker? Yep. Yep, it is. That's also a droid. Wait, when did I pick Sayu? I definitely thought I was, not Sayu. Are you in here gambling? Yes, you are. Your soul. Alright, I do need some music, though. Currently making dinner, not on my PC. Ah, gotcha. I want a floating umbrella. It's okay, I'm sure Dematore, Japanese words that I can't read was gonna give me good luck. It did not. It gave me a leg lamp. I am now sad. I'm actually almost done with the trophies for casino. So maybe this last little burn will get us the casino 500k, and then we're like full done with the casino, other than the double bingo. Yo, I got a third-party random plush. I got a Giraffe Moto plush. That's cool, I guess. do you spell giraffe? I'm realizing it's probably just not going to show up. But this isn't taking time for your City Skylines 2 career. I'm okay. Side note, I don't know why. What the hell? How do I make this take my mouse back? If I kill myself, will it fix it? No, no, it will not. I'll be right back. No, my City Skyline 2 career is probably going to be offline only. Because I feel like nobody enjoys it as much as I do, which is fair. Plus, I got to get other stuff done anyways. Oh, it's a perfectly reasonable thing to do offline. But I enjoyed the game. I think it's actually quite good. I think the complaints of it being running terribly is like way, way exaggerated. Because I've played games that are on release 1,000 times worse than it was. Part of the problem is so they said it themselves. It's targeted for 30 frames per second, which like makes perfect sense. It's not a first-person shooter game. Sucks that this doesn't give gold coins. How much do you want the 100 coins before Halloween ends? I'm not like super bound to it. It'd be cool to have it, but like I'm not really worried. I can always participate in the random things if I really want to, but the things I cared more about were everything other than that, and the minigame ones. The minigame ones were the far, far, far more important achievements for me. Please, 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 please. I don't actually know where I know that song from. Pretty sure it's a cartoon song. YouTube says they can actually identify songs if you like sing it to it. Although there's a different one that I was able to actually do that. And I found the that Japanese song that I was singing forever ago. That was stuck in my head. That I posted. I was like, I found this one. I still have no clue where I heard it. Wait, why can't I join the minigame from here? See, all I gotta do is join the occasional minigame. One quick shot, one gold coin. Back to the Gamba. Ba, 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 da, ba. But I'm not seeing a way to like sing to it. Wait, no way! No fucking way! A useless box! I've literally gotten everything except for the Ice Moon Condo? Are you for real right now? The game is actually making fun of me at this point. I can show you what the worthless box looks like now. Incredible. Next thing you know, I'm gonna get the 50k tickets and the 10 golden cat sacks. With that Ice Moon Condo? No shot. No way, no how, buddy. Dude, this song actually slaps way harder than I remember it slapping. Maybe because I don't usually get to hear like the end of it. Sorry, I was just getting absorbed into that song. It was actually slapping really hard. But here's the real time. We got versus Sayu, No Straight Roads playing. We're wearing the Sayu skin. Looking directly into Cyclone's soul. This is it. That's a durian. It's sorry, the game didn't catch up yet. It hasn't realized. It's watching the stream, so it's like 15 seconds behind. So we gotta let it realize. Okay, now it gets it. Now we're gonna get the ice cream. That's a succulent plant. Its connections in Portugal, so it's really bad. The ISPs there suck. Okay, we're gonna stare into Cyclone's eyes closer. This is so blessed. I love this so much. This is the best thing ever. Amici. Oh God. So I'm not ever gonna do the dual streaming because like there's no reason for me to spend the invest the time into doing it. I wish there was a way that I could actually have OBS show me both chats because like I have it builds in the Twitch chat or YouTube chat if you stream them individually, but you can't dual stream both of them yet. My guess is now that they have like official support for that on Twitch, they might actually do it. Gotta find the world's weirdest camera angles. That's clearly what is stopping me from winning this. Although, now that Persona 5's playing, maybe I need to change costumes, and that'll fix it. Heyo! Clearly this is the answer. Oh my god, I'm so fucking big. Wow, wow. You know what? This one's cooler.
Think you got your game found out. Do it deep, get 'em 2 steps ahead, yeah. So step into my way, stand out. It's a trap, one step, and you're dead. Why just the beat the second I go with the skies? But now lightning like your last resort. It's not an accident that no one hears you cries at your last dream.
We're gonna steal Cyclone's luck. This wheel, give it to me. Give me a wheel of magic. Please bestow on me the ice condo. I'm an ice condo roll. Oh no, I broke my mouse again. Well, you know what? If it's gonna keep breaking my mouse, we're gonna go check out that box.
You'll never see it coming.
This is what happens when you open a bunch of Cat Sacks for an achievement, by the way. You just end up with a room filled with clipboards, microwaves, and cacti. And potatoes. Alright, let's see what this is. Box. Back, welcome back. Oh. I figured I might as well get something out of this. If I'm never gonna get anything out of if I'm never gonna get the ice condo, I might as well use one of the get some entertainment out of the box. Ba, 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 ba. It's cool. I'm happy I have the worthless box. I would rather have a worthless box than a second third-party plushie or a third nightclub. or a second hot tub. So I mean, I guess there's that. Gamble. Lose it. Gamble. Don't give me another useless box. Okay, Dorian's not better. I changed my mind. You could have given me a second useless box and I would have been happier. Alright, what you got, little guy? I love how your character genuinely looks like she's looking up in awe at this, like, gambling addiction. It's actually kind of amazing. It's like a small child who's seen, like, something they're in love with for the first time. How much money are we gonna burn through? Because I was 700k. Although I think I spent something on something else. Tracking how many spins I've done, 310 at the moment. Jesus Christ. Have you gotten any of the rare items at least? The extraordinary? Sorry, the extraordinary. Rather than the unthinkable. Or the literally marked as rare. I forgot there's literal marks as rare. My guess is it's actually raw programmed exactly this. Like, they're not lying on the odds. It's just not always going to feel like that. Oh, whoops. I forgot to go to the Pumpkin Blast. Get my free ghoul coin. Delicious. Two heart tubs, 2 plushies, and the nightclub pack. I will say, I do think the nightclub pack is the most interesting one. The heart tubs are meh, and the plushies are kind of awful. The useless box is funny and only obtainable through here. So there's that. Although I definitely don't need 2 nightclub packs. But I guess, like I said, if I'm going to pick of anything getting 2 of, I'd pick the nightclub pack. Because I can actually use 2 of it. Versus, like, none of the other 2s really feel like it would make any sense if I had 2 of them. I have a lot of strawberry waffles. Pushes will eventually save me some arcade time. That is true. The heart tub's the worst one. I don't think 2 heart tubs is ever good. I don't think 1 heart tub is good. It's not a good looking tub, honestly. I guess if you, like, really want to theme it. Am I to ever go all out for plushies? I believe in you. Although, is it not good enough because it doesn't have an achievable tied to it, you know? Could you imagine getting unthinkable and then getting 10,000 units? I would be so sad. Could you imagine if that, like, same exact map was over here? So, like, you were rolling this and you got unthinkable and it was 15k and that's it? That's your entire prize. It's 15,000 units. I'm pretty sure they make the unthinkable just, like, dumb that nobody cares about so they don't feel as bad when nobody gets it. Because I have laser projectors at home, so you can just buy them. You can buy the shrine. You can get the gold out of that cat sack, and I think your odds are better because you can do it faster. I think Grand Piano is the only other one you might not be able to get. I don't actually know what the digital projector is. Maybe the digital projector you can only get from here. The good news is I have all the items that are from here that you can exclusively get from here. Because the useless box you can only get from here. So like I never have to worry about if I ever decide, hey, I want to collect one of every item. Wait, did I never get wings? Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Oh my god. The Halloween jetpack is incredible, by the way. Big wheel almost completed. Check voice chat. One spin takes 16 seconds, 225 spins per hour. Ice Moon Condo is 1 out of 250. Oh my god, that's awful. That does mean on average the Ice Moon Condo actually costs you whatever 1,500. Okay, well, based off the percentages, it should cost you. Well, hold up. Do we know how these odds work? Is it you're 0.4% of getting one of these or 0.4% for each of these? Because those are two very different numbers, right? Ladder? 0.4% each? Okay, that's a huge difference. My guess is you added them up. I thought that I was like, I think the math has to work that way because there's like 20 plus 13 is like 30, plus 2 is 35, plus 1. Like, that adds up to way, way, way lower than it should be. That's good to know, though. That explains why it felt weird that I could possibly win a 0.4%. That, it felt more common than it should have been. And that's because kind of it is. Because it's effectively 1.6% for anything in there? No, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2%. You have a 2% chance of getting one of those. That's wild. That feels infinitely different. A 2% chance feels way different than a 0.4% chance. Especially because I don't know why, I just kind of was under the impression that this entire category was 0.4%. So I was like, damn, the odds on that are really low for getting that. Because that'd be 0.4 divided by 5. So they'd be like 0.05% if it was the other way. So I'm feeling better now. So 1 in 250. Have you done the math for how much that should cost? This is 1,500 times 250, right? So it's like what, 275,000 or something? $275K. My mental calculus still good. Oh, probably. I also got asked about what I liked about Strikers versus the other like warrior games. So I was letting Wizard know because Wizard played through the new Fate game, and apparently it's a style game like that. So I'm curious if it's more like Strikers, because awkwardly that might mean that the next game I want to play is actually a Fate game. Oh yes, 375 is correct. 375K. $10 times 25 plus half of 10 times 25. So 250 plus 125. And then you add the zeros at the end. Fair price. One of them costs 400k. Yeah, exactly. It is a pretty reasonable. Plus, technically, that would be just you buying that, right? Versus technically, you're buying. Assuming you do the full 250, that should mean you should get one of each of these, right? You should get a useless box, a heart tub, a nightclub pack, a third-party plush, and an Ice Moon condo, right? I also definitely already spun this more than 250 times. I think I've spun this thing. I've already spent at least 375k on this. So I've already gotten to the unlucky to not see. The ice condo by now. Hey, this guy just got a useless box. I love how he just walks away. Pumpkin, yeah, I'm gonna go do it. I gotta get this to... Give me my durian, please, 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 please. Damn it! I gotta go click it myself now. Alright, back to the casino. I'm not gonna lie, after talking about like what I enjoyed about the Persona 5 Strikers, are you spinning the wheel from the back of the wheel? I realized if they made a way more than 6 dice rolls to see all sides, not quite how probability works, but doubling is close enough. Well, I think there is a way to like look at the math, and it's like once you get past 50-50 shots, I would say you're unlucky. Or I guess there's like a scale, right? Well, no, I guess you'd still be lucky if by the time you got to 50%, right? If you got to the time where it's like half the people in the world would have had it by now. Way more than 6 dice rolls to see all sides. True. I think I've done this before because I was trying to figure out what's like good brackets to say, like if you see if you haven't had this mount drop by now and it's a 1% drop rate, you just have bad luck or you have good luck, right? Because like there's a certain amount where like for me, I feel like it's if 50% of other players would have or if there's a 50% chance of you having seen it by the time you get to this far, that to me is like the tipping point, right? That's like the normal. Oof. Wait, who's Khaleesi? Three spins, 3 nothings? But there's no... They're not here. Unless it's this person whose name's different. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Any in particular? 50. One sec, the stupid heart thing is in the way of that. Any in particular? 50 for any blank / all? I can't read. I'm missing the word between any and all. Because Google or YouTube puts the heart like react thing there. Oh, any at all. Perfect. It should really, like, minimize that react thing to being smaller. Oh boy, another novelty TV. My favorite. Yo, we all rolled definitely nothing. If you jump more, you're more likely to get good stuff. Oh, you can't use a jetpack while you're spinning. That's what it is. I'm like, why can't I jetpack? Yeah, as soon as you spin, it stops you being able to use the jetpack for some reason. Oh, nothing. You know what? Hold up. I know how to fix this. It did not work. What if I'm tiny? I think I have a succulent plant in real life that looks very similar. Yeah, most succulents look astonishingly close. Oh, it turns out if you're giant, but a normal person who's giant... Oh, you can't spin looking that high up, though. Oof. You're like at perfect eye height. You got a durian. Okay. Rarity calculates the median number of attempts to obtain an item. If you're at or below this value, you're considered lucky. Otherwise, you're not. Did I just get another nightclub pack? God damn it. I'm gonna have the world's, like, most hardcore nightclub, dude. Of all the things to get 3 of, the only other one I'd probably be okay with is the third-party plush, but, like... I would actually still rather have the nightclub if I had to pick any of them to get 3 of. Well, if you're swapping, I'm gonna swap. No extraordinaries since you started to stream. I took all your extraordinaries. That's why I got 3 already today. Any spin now? I got a nightclub pack, a useless box, and a third-party plush since I've shown up today. I took all of your luck. It still wasn't enough. I love how the durian is in the middle of so many amazing spins. It's weird. My money hasn't been going down for a while. Wait, like it's not taking any money from you while you're gambling, or like it's not actually rolling properly for you, or you're just so rich that it doesn't matter. I just been spinning for free. That's actually wild. They felt pity for you. Ghosts are haunting the plaza. Not anymore, they aren't. Earlier, I spun twice and lost 3,000 with the second one, so maybe. That's wild. Yo! Let's fucking go, Cyclone! Okay, now you gotta show it to me though. Go get it set up. Show me your new condo. Did you just give me another fucking third-party plush? I know it was you opening the condo, but you literally disappearing right as I zoomed in your face was just far too perfect. Bum, bum, bum. Do you have it open to friends? Yeah, give it a second. Slow PC. Fair enough. Let me know when you're loaded in, and I'm gonna check out this flashback Megaplex theater because that sounds cool. Ah. Oh, did you load in like the second I decided to go visit to see what this would be? Oh my god, a lot of custom shit. So those are what diamond trophies look like. Huh, it's actually pretty cool. It's just laggy as hell. Yo, we're seeing it. Yo, your ball race diamond. Show off. How big is this place actually? Wow, this is actually like a pretty nice size, honestly. Yeah, I think this is actually like, I could do, that's Jupiter? Yes. Ha! I thought it was gonna give me a hole in one, not make me lose. What a tease, dude. Okay, this diamond looks really good. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't think about the fact that this is low grab, so if you jump, you go insanely high. That would actually be my biggest complaint about this world. This is pretty cool. The problem is now I need to get one. You have one and I don't. About to make this ice moon a watermelon. Oh my god! Rocket jumps are overpowered! I literally hit your ceiling with a single rocket jump. God bless. Your poor ghost is just the durian, dude. Oh my god, you got a pufferfish? Will I get a cosmic cat sack? Fortune favors the bold. I don't know what does that mean? Am I smart? Where did you get this? I want one. No. Oof. Fishing? Rare fish? I love him, but also, oof. I just got bullied. I think I got a rare fish. I just don't remember what it was. Alright, you know what? I want to feel lucky. We're gonna go get a mount. Thank you for showing me that condo cyclone. It's super duper cool, and I'm gonna have to get one at some point. Also showing off that like balling out of control fish. We are getting a mount, damn it. Oh, this was me like thinking I wanna be a nerd and make a math thing telling me the odds on luck. Oh, I don't have an N button on my keyboard. So earlier today, I got 3 shiny Pokemon and 6 encounters. Today, Wizard got his first ever natural Pokemon. Or natural, like he actually found a shiny. The first one ever. Not work how I remember it working. I don't remember this drop-down box working. There's a Gen 6 with a shiny charm, so 3 divided by 4,096 rolls and 6 encounters. Insane odds. I'm shocked. Yeah, that's actually kind of wild. Oh, so how much is C1? Does it actually stay 0.1? Oh, it's actually smart. So I decided to go for the Iceman Condo, and here we are, probably 350 rolls for it. I mean, technically that's unlucky, right? One day I'll come in for that useless box. Maybe next time we roll. I just have one of mine. I'm trying to think of how I want to do this mathematically. So the odds are like... So 100 minus. So it'd be 1 minus whatever the percentage is. So 0.99 or 0.01 to the x power. That's your odds, right? Oh, that should be a point, not a comma. No, that's not right. I'm trying to remember what the math is. The odds of you not getting them out is 0.99%, right? Or sorry, it's 99%. The odds of you getting them out is 1% each time. So 1%. Oh, better give you some motivation. True. The lower wheel stuff, gotta get that bubble gun. The bubble gun actually kind of slaps. Dude, how does this work again? I actually forgot how math works. Because, like, I haven't done odds in forever. Actually, I think my brain just stopped working. That's the real answer. It's not this, right? So it should be 1 minus it to the x, and then I want it where it equals 50. Or 0.5. So like right there, that's... After 70 attempts on a thing that you have a 1% drop, you're starting to get unlucky, I would say, right? Like, does that seem reasonable? So how do I find the opposite way of this to get the other number, right? That's log shit, because I have to deal with this. Oh, wait, no, that's square root. .99 to the x gives me y. There's got to be a better way to do this. Right? It would become square root of x. Y square root of x. No, hold up. 0.99 to the x. Dude, I actually don't like remember doing this because I like never dealt with roots and shit in forever. I don't fucking remember calculus or whatever the fuck this is. Fuck this, I don't care. Go get me my free mount. Give me a sec. We're getting our free mount. I deserve this mount we're about to get. I've put in 5 weeks of work for this damn mount. I can sleep now, smile. Bless that title. By the way, I discovered you cannot change titles unless you're already in the thing. I didn't know that. It's good to know though. Ice Moon Condo is a thing in the collection book. Oh, that's really cool, actually. I love how it's worth a measly 10,000 units. Like, kick rocks, dude. Oh god. Also, this is gonna get me really close to being max level. If not, get me max level? Because I am 68, 68.7. Oh, I thought this might be interesting for you guys, by the way. If you go to General, you can see exactly how many of each max level races we have that are non of the new ones, right? So Orc, we have Hunter, Warrior, Shaman, Mage, and Warlocks that are maxed. Tarns, we only have 3. Tarns, by the way, have the most. They can be everything except for Evoker and Demon Hunter. Orcs have a lot, but they can't be Paladins. Or no, not Paladins. Or Druids. Trolls have, I think, the next most, because they can be Druids, but they can't be they can't be Paladins. We only have 3 of them maxed. Blood Elves, we have Hunter, Rogue, Warlock, Paladin, Demon Hunter. Oh wait, I'm on a Warlock, not my Warrior. I was last playing on my Warrior, so my brain is like, Warrior mode, jump in and do stuff. And it's like, oh wait, no, that's not how this works right now. Classy Undead, we have 2, a Rogue and a Death Knight. Classy Goblins, we have 1. And then Classy Pandaren, we have 4 right now. As soon as I max this character, there will be as many Pandaren in this guild as there is in every for every other class or race at max level. The difference is I am all of those Pandaren. Uh-oh, what just got typed in game suggestions? Should I be worried? Well, I think you can skip straight to the boss. Yeah, you can. He just needs to walk all the way up down there and grab him. I'm not sure it's a good idea, but you can. Am I crazy, by the way? I knew City Skylines was running a little suboptimal, but I definitely didn't think it was as bad as like all the complaints seem to make it out to be. Patrons denied. Oh, you hear me, folks? I can read. I'm definitely not blind. Yo, where's the song from? This song slaps. Summer Splash Omega Strikers. Damn it, Garrett, you always make good music. This is Garrett Williamson, by the way, who also wrote the other music that I liked that we've been listening to. So, like, I think Settle It and Smash, the other Evo stuff, is Garrett Williamson, too. But also, dude writes a bunch of stuff for the Omega Strikers. And apparently some Stat the Waz music. Wait. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm correct. I'm pretty sure I like both of the music. Wait, is there really only 3 bosses for him? Hell yeah. If I'm not, wow, I just barely made it in time. If I'm not mistaken, the issue is this. Yeah, this guy just buries himself over and over and over and over again, like a little tick. What a cool looking bird. Let's go mount. Yeah. And now I'm level 69. Nice. Yo, it's my favorite in Nubarak and Nubracon. $30 FPS, man. No, it's not. Get out of here. I'm pretty sure he's memeing. 30 FPS is fine. Oh, we also got this new boy. It's bad for certain genres. Yeah, that's very true. I can tell you right now, if I told you I was getting a 30 FPS, 30 FPS on a, oops. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to set favorite, but sure. If I told you I was getting 30 FPS in a visual novel, you wouldn't say shit. Shmups at 30 FPS are unwatchable. I wouldn't say unwatchable, they're just more painful. Because, like, you gotta keep in mind, people who've been playing on consoles have been doing 30 FPS for a very, very long time. And it's not the end of the world. I'm pretty sure GoldenEye isn't in 60 frames per second. I'm pretty sure it's in 30, and you still watch it, right? Oh, sorry, shoot 'em ups, not fucking first-person shooters. My brain is actually dead. It is 60 FPS when you look at a wall, Kappa. Where did I get this from? Oh, Glory of the Avarice right here. So here's my new mount. It's not going on my favorites list because I actually think it's kind of fucking ugly. But there we go, baby. Usually it's 15 FPS Omega Low. Holy shit, I didn't know it was that bad. New mount, let's go. Oh, also, so Classy Pandaren, right now, not the highest numbers. We only have 4. These are baby numbers. For reference, orcs, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Taran, 1, 2, 3. Trolls, 1, 2, 3. Blood elves, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Undead, 1, 2. Goblins, 1. Pandarans only have 4. So, we're gonna fix that. Pandas need to be number 1. Oh, Cyclone, do you want me to say in Discord chat, or does it actually matter to you? I genuinely don't know the answer to that question. Okay, I didn't know Forge of Souls was on this list. What the fuck? Yo, can I get the fucking sword? I hope I get the sword drop. The odds of that are like astronomically low. Then if I still want to play more tower tonight, if so, Discord's preferable. That's fair. Spike. That would be so worthless. I was one foot earlier. I literally cannot keep up with these guys without just full-on blasting. What the fuck is that button? What is Channel Demon Fire? That sounds super cool. I mean, that looks giga cool. I'm not sure if it's good. Well, actually, no, I know it's good because I just straight up was like, hey, give me this M+ build. But
beware.
It doesn't feel like it's good. I'm gonna run Mayhem instead, so I can use less brain power. I am now friendly with the Horde Expedition. Oh my god, it is impossible to keep up with these guys. Wait, is it literally just these two bosses for Forge of Souls? Wow, 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 wow. Okay, well, they just killed our healer. Explicitly says, stop attacking. Yo, I got seeds. I mean, it's kind of ugly. I'm not gonna lie to you. All right, last one, and then we got a fully leveled Pandaren Warlock. By the way, I realized 100% Wrath of the Lich King Dal should be kicked out. Because they're not going to kick out Silver Moon, I don't think. Although, actually, people would probably prefer having Silver Moon in the basement than having Classic Wrath in the basement. Plus, arguably, technically, it's TBC. What does the hourglass of eternity do? Why is it 2K? Pull bigger, go home. What do we want? Time travel. When do we want it? It's irrelevant. God damn, that's a good line. I hate how much I like that. Snakes? Why did it have to be snakes? Snake. I cannot keep up with all this. Oh, I'm about to die. Oh, I still have my thing on. That's why. Wait, do I still have it on? It's really hard for me to tell when I have my movement thing on. Dude. Should his arm still be moving? Apparently, yes. I remember jumping from here being faster, but I'm not sure if it still is. Fucking dolphin. Oh, do you see there's a new travel form. Water travel form for druids coming out. Oh, I forgot to dismiss my mount or my pet. I guess it didn't matter. Haven't seen it? I can show you it. Because it's a mount. One of the mounts that I have is the new travel form, unironically. It's actually wild that that's true. What does this do? Oh. I'm just gonna tell you right now, it's a goldfish. Oh man, my hands are freezing, dude. Let's go! Level 70, baby! Apparently the mount only summons the future you. That's all that, or the toy. That's all it does. So, the new... This is it. This is the new mount form. This guy. As far as I can tell, nobody knows how you get it. From what I've seen. But it's in the barber shop. So you'll be able to get this as a druid form. It's gonna be wild. But also, wait, why am I not on here? Well, it didn't update yet, but I'm honored with the guild. As you can see. So. Do. Another one bites the dust. And another one gone. Ooh, that's a good looking succubus. Legion Timerus. Fellhounds of Sargeras. I like these. The Flamey Boy. Honestly, this Abyssal looks pretty good too. This is the like most Warcraft 3 looking. It's funny because Infernal actually literally is a Warcraft 3 icon. This looks more Warcraft 3 to me. But there you go. We are now 5 pandas in, baby. The last remaining pandas are a warrior, a death knight, a hunter, and a mage. Until we all yours, all mine. The best part is, I'm pretty sure one of the orcs are also mine. That's not an orc. Oh, never mind. None of them are mine then. Because all my other ones are... So my druid is High Mountain Tarn, so it doesn't have any classy. My mage is... not High Elf. Whatever this guy is. Doesn't count. Pandaren Mage for the portals. True. My warrior is Magheart Orc, so it doesn't count. My paladin is Zandalari Troll, so it doesn't count. Oh, my warlock orc. So that's the one I count. Oh, and my hunter. So my warlock and hunter. And then now I have the replacement warlock. Speaking of Portal. Think about what I wanted to do. The answer is none of these things. It's so weird saying this. Yes, the Isle of Thunder is level 32 to 35. The Jade Forest is level 10 to 35. Like, it feels so weird looking at that. But yeah, I thought it was interesting. One max level goblin. Apparently nobody likes goblin it up. Did it fix it now? There we go. Warlock's included now. Like I said, Hunter, Mage, Warrior, Death Knight. That's all that's left. I'm actually kind of bummed that they discontinued. They like stopped doing a ton of guild achievements, and I feel like that's actually sad. Like genuinely sad. Even if they didn't do like rewards and stuff, like it's just really cool having guild achievements to work towards and see, you know? Raise 55 reputations to Exalted. Yeah, sad. Exactly. Wait, nobody's raised the August Celestials? Oh, it's on my other monk. Ravenholt, Bloodsail, Buccaneers, Darkmoon Fair. If I literally just did... What is this at? Can you... See, this is the other problem. It doesn't tell me, like, what this is out of. I actually have Ogre Law maxed on one of my characters, I think. Because I think they're, like, a really quick rep grind. But I think if you literally did, yeah, because Everlook, Booty Bay, Bloodsail, Buccaneers, Ravenholt, and the Darkmoon Fair are all on here. I think if you just literally had one person do the insane in this guild, we would get it. The only one we don't have maxed is Lower City. Dude, fuck the Hydraxian Water Lords. That rep sucks ass. Lower City is so free. I mean, I could go get it. It's just like, does it? It's just a guild achieve, right? And since the rest of them, although I don't actually have one on my account anyway, so I should do it at some point. I mean, like, a lot of these are completely free, right? Other than getting, like, the group of, I think, 7 together is the minimum. I'm not sure on that one for the raid. Getting a group of 3 together for the dungeons. We don't have to get an honorable kill on level 35 or greater Pandaren of each of the classes because the 2 Death Knights and Warlocks are very uncommon for pandas because one's brand new and one is literally just happened. Don't you get that by doing Ravenlord? No. Or sorry, do I get rep over time from lower city rep from doing Ravenlord? Yes, but not that much, especially because I'm not killing everything there. I would actually bet you money I will have Ravenlord before I get anywhere near that. Because the catch is you have to do it on heroic, and you can only do heroic once a day unless it's time walking. But even then, like, yikes. Side note. Earned the challenger title in all the classes before. Monk Paladin. That was me and Sirens. We did it. We did it. We're good.
Yeah, I'm that guy cruising with the cacti. Battery pack is in the sack. I'm Jurassic, instant classic, bombastic. Horns in the front, skull on my back. Get a flash of a laser blast. Hear the glass shatter when I come past. Smash every window with a blast. Leave a mass of cadavers in the trash. Rolling up on every last human left like K-Pasa.
It's not a rare one, but I actually don't know which one it is. I just wanted to bring more colors. This is why I love these now. There's just so many of them that just look good. Oh, there actually wasn't any Heavenly Crimson. Rise again. All right. Let's start with Fiery Warhorse because I'm already unlucky. That means statistically I'm more likely to get it, right? Shifty Eye.
The skies ahead are vast and clear. I hold my breath, step up a gear, feel the wind, smell the air. Chances are everywhere. Our sights are set.
Can I believe I have 165 attempts on the Fiery Warhorse's reigns?
What we can do.
It's a lot. I wonder what it says on that if I track this. 88%. Yikes. I have the worst luck, dude. Get a mount drop today, I believe. I mean, technically I did already get a mount, right? Also, I still don't know if I have the answer for what's the fastest character to get everywhere. If I wanted to farm as many things as possible. I feel like Mage feels really good. Also, I did Shadow Labyrinth the other day, and I realized that I don't think I've ever done Shadow Labyrinth before it popped up because I didn't recognize any of the dungeon. I was like, what the hell is this dungeon? I've never seen this before in my life. It was weird. Yeah, my lower city's only, like, friendly. Is that the one with an air elemental final boss? Yes, you're correct. It is weird to me that you remember that. My guess is you did more TBC than I did. Murmur is the last boss. It was a very weird space. I'm also wondering, have I not done... I think I've done crypts. Wait. Oh yeah, I've definitely done that one. That's the one that's annoying because there's a quest giver that's right here. So you either have to run back after you've finished it to there, or you have to teleport to the start of the dungeon, turn in those quests, then run all the way to there. Nope. I should get the trans-dimensional bird whistle at some point, really. I quite like TVC content. Got most Outland achievements, lore master, reps, professional, etc. Fair enough. I think Outlands is definitely one of the ones I do not have lore master for. Bring barter boulders. Take barter boulder with Condos and bring back a pad. Lol. Oh, wow, that's a lot of cosmetics I don't have. Yeah, I have Lore Master of Pandaria, Legion, Draenor, and Zandalar. I do not have Shadowlands, Cataclysm, Northern, Outland, Kalimdor, or Eastern Kingdoms. I'm not like super far off though on EK. I'm literally missing Cape of Stranglethorn and Ghostlands. I'm missing Northern Barrens and Tanaris. I'm missing everything for Outlands. Oops. I'm missing Foshizzle My Grizzle, Might of the Dragonblight, Empire of Zoldrak, and Ice Crown. And then Cataclysm, I'm missing just Deep Home, which I've definitely done like 6 different times, and I must be like missing like a quest. I was never a mount guy. I have none of the dungeon or raid mounts of the expansion. Plus, I rarely played alt, so I was never gonna get far with mounts. That's fair. If I finish the Sojourners, I think those are actually the ones that I would keep doing the most. Most of the other ones I actually leveled up and did the ones, like I literally went to zones and leveled in the zones that I was missing stuff from anyways. Because if I'm like, I'm leveling, so I might as well do it. It's not like I'm getting any value not doing it, you know? It doesn't slow you down that much and it still gets you progress, so. I could go get Lore Master. I don't actually think I know a single person with Lore Master. And it's funny because I look way further away than I am. Because there's mega achievements that go into small, minor achievements. The Outlands were the one that's farthest from me, genuinely. Which is ironic because I think I actually have pretty darn close to finishing some of them on Classic. Which is just objectively fucking worse to get it on. You get it on the way to Panda Master? Don't I have Panda Master? Oh, Panda, like Master of all Pandas, having a max level of every panda. God, I wish that was an achievement. I want a title for that. They should have a title. See, the problem is then people are going to try to get it, and people should not try to get that. Nobody needs that. But there should be an achievement for having every race, class of that race capped, and every race of that class capped. Master of Warriors, Master of Pandaria, or Master of Pandaren. Is there none of Pandaria? Wait, why am I facing the wrong way? What the hell? That was weird. There's a Legend of Pandaria. Which I don't think I have. I think that's a character-specific one. No, I lied. I do it. I have a Legend of Pandaria one. That's from getting the legendary quote quest. Finished. That's probably what you're thinking of? The song is actually sick. Lord, the Rains. Wait, is that actually a title from getting the achievement? Oh, I didn't know you got a title from that. Because all it says is you get, it only says that you get the mount. I didn't realize you also got a title from that. Dude, how great would it be if I got my Blazing Drake? So that way I had the Awake the Drakes too. Wait, I don't own a Mechano Hog? Don't you just buy those? Those must be like exceptionally more expensive than I would like to buy them for. Did that say sun's out, 3 dolls out? What the fuck? If I get 300 toys, by the way, I get a mount. The mechanized lumber extractor is a mount. Fine, I will melee you to death then, sir. Lord Sanguinar. Compare me and see that your stay is a short one. You sure about that, bud? Well done. You have proven to test your strength skill against my master engineer, Telonicus. I think I actually may have fucked that up and he was too far out. As you can see, I have weapons in my arsenal. And now I have roleplay in my arsenal. Ugh, I'm too cold. I'm not getting up to exercise because then I have to move away from the blanket that I have. And I definitely have a blanket that is... It's nice and warm. It's a weighted blanket too, so it's kind of comfy. Okay, then do wrist stretches. That's actually fair. Doing it. Hold up, we're listening to this music. Super Mario RPG Forest Maze, but it's in the Banjo-Kazooie sound font. Also, I know that I don't, like, love JRPGs, but I would absolutely play a Banjo-Kazooie themed JRPG that looked like this. I'm pretty sure this guy is out of this. Did that hit fucking none of them? No! I had all that work and nothing worked! Can you beat Paper Mario without badges or partners? Yes. Next question. I want to know if this gets me flagged, because I like this song. Because it's funny.
When they're younger, many parents tell their kids that they can be the president, or an astronaut, or an actor on TV. But no one ever tells a child what they cannot be. So it seems that the responsibility has come to me. is just a compromise, it's better for your health. You might achieve a smaller dream, so look inside yourself. Why do you want the big career and all that fancy stuff? Give up, give up, give up, give up, give up. The moment you stop working out, the fat will start to creep. You can never smoke a cigarette and still die in your sleep. So you don't have to make the bed you're getting back into, 'cause life tends towards chaos and there's nothing you can do. And love is just a compromise, so you don't have to frown. And rom-coms are a bunch of lies, so bring your standards down.
Oh, I could get this mount, by the way. It's like a guaranteed if I just do 20 of the thing. But it's every half hour I have to go do it. I have quite a few on one of my other teams, so I'll finish that. Have some fun on them.
A couple years down the line, a bunch of emptiness at the success you didn't find. Think of how much happier
God, that horn section is so fucking good.
if you never ever failed because
It's like crystal clean, exact hits on the notes.
life is just a compromise, but we don't want to see. We write ourselves the movie script of how our lives should be. You're reaching out for happiness when what's inside's enough.
I'll reload after I kill this on Garrosh, because Kelly does this thing occasionally and fucks all of my shit. When what's inside's enough. Oh. Please, please. There we go. All right. Oh, WoW released a new cinematic 4 hours ago. That feels random, but okay. Yo, they added 4 new Blood Elf hair colors. They actually look good. That's a new travel form, by the way. The like ground mount travel form. More Blood Elf customization. They didn't have enough. Can you blame them when they're like the most popular race by like not even close? Wait, what the hell is this? What? That's a different color than the other one. Are you telling me they're giving me the exact same mount, but in a different color? And expecting me to like it? Because I do, but like, shut up. Come on, Blizzard, you can do better than that. Give up, give up, give up, give up, give up. Alright. Yo, is that an owl bear mount? That's the new one of the new bear mounts, by the way. And it's a fucking owl bear mount, and I love it. When you purchase a 12-month subscription, you receive the ginormous Gurlock and Gleaming Moonbeast. Wait, aren't these the old ones that we already got? Wait, did I just fucking die? What? What? What just happened? Did I just get Alt-Tab checked? What the fuck was that? Death Recap, Blizzard. Empowered Gripping Despair for 6 damage. How? What? I'm actually perplexed. Garrosh plot armor? I guess. Yo, Thrall is just still vibing here in the center. Like, yo, what up? Next X-Pack, I'm gonna kill this motherfucker by treating it a Makara. But I can't do shit right now because I suck. He said that word for word. You can see it on his face. I'm actually so sad right now. What the fuck was that? Chris Metzen impression, please. I love how you say Chris Metzen impression and not Thrall impression. Scrub. No, that's not right. Scrub. Loktar, oh god, friend. Close enough, I guess. It's definitely not correct at all, but... Scrub. I shall kill him in 1v1 by cheating in Makara. The most valid combat that everybody who knows in hardcore should never ever do in Sheetin. That's why nobody ever uses potions, right, guys? It's an honorable combat. Can you die, sir? Well, now I got yoinked fine, I guess. Okay, I was actually worried I was going to die when I hit that load screen. What is Corcron's Spire of... What a name, dude. Life is just a compromise. Bigger picture stuff. Give up, give up, give up, give up, give up. Oh, apparently I already had that. Oops. I wish tier pieces told you whether or not you had the piece of tier for appearances. No mount, no tusks re. I would have been very sad if tusks would have dropped. Tusks of Manaroth would have fucking sucked if they dropped. I am on a clothy. I would have cried. That would be the worst thing ever, actually. It was like, yo, what up? I got a rare drop on somebody who can't use it. ATT tells you if you have the hero. The problem is that I have to have all the things loaded, and that like definitely uses up like at least 5 to 10 frames per second just to load all the things. True, sad face. Trust me, I wish it didn't. Otherwise, I would love to load it. Oh, that was actually an OK Cloud Serpent. Oops. That was also an OK Cloud Serpent. That's not a Cloud Serpent. That's a fish. Wait, are these on different idle animation timers? It does seem like they are. Am I crazy? Winged steed of the ebon blade. I'm gonna go fly next to that guy with the other one. Ugly thing. What are these called? Shale wings? Bolter hauler. Coveted baubles. Wait. How do I buy morsel sniffer? I definitely have 800 of that. That's got to be a it's got to be a rep, right? These look so ugly, dude. Dude, my hand is so cold. Ah. This is actually the real mount I want, the Gmod. Gmod looks so good. Way better than that stupid ass head. I love how I got it, and now I'm just never gonna use it. I exclusively got it for a number. I genuinely hate that head so much. Unironically, one of the ugliest mounts in the game. It literally is the same Murloc, but purple. That is a good looking mount, though. Like I said, that's the new, one of the new bear forms.
Control me. This rage inside my heart. My sister believed she could tame me. My fury will not be sated.
That's the axe I'm gonna get before I leave. Just to flex on all the other strength DPS in the guild. That one, yep.
Contained. They know what is coming. That's the unyielding flame draws closer, ever closer. Even now, they cling to one another in the dark, lost in their dream.
DM.
Deceived by those who squandered our birthright. Betrayers.
it'll literally like cut. Oh my god, he actually literally cuts a rift through the universe. When I get the axe too, it does that too, right? Right, guys?
Suffering has just begun.
I'm sure it'll be just as cool when I get one. Is this an actual video?
BlizzCon 2023.
Wait,
Expectations
I know Willie.
for the future of Classic WoW.
I've definitely heard these videos before. I'm curious. Does he actually genuinely think there's going to be a Classic Plus?
The end of the first trio of games in Vanilla, TBC, and Wrath of the Lich King. Many people say that those three were the classic games in the first place, and that Cataclysm and Beyond changes things too much. On the other hand, we have seen tons of players choosing to go back to where it all began and restarting anew on Vanilla Realms. And we also know Blizzard are planning another seasonal Realm 2, or at least that's the last we heard about it some time ago. But for many, this crossroads of different options does feel like the time to do something.
Is that the final boss of Dragonflight? Very likely, yes.
The course of World of
Almost
Warcraft
100% for sure.
Reinvigorates this legendary game.
They haven't confirmed it, but
what
we're
else
pretty sure.
Could I be talking about other than Classic Plus? Classic
The
Plus
fucking
itself
classic with a little plus
has been an idea which has floated around the community for just about as long as Classic WoW itself has been a thing. Overall, the idea is that instead of Blizzard taking the game in a vertical direction with expansions, an increased level cap, and older content being made largely irrelevant, instead they progress more horizontally. They add new zones, different ways to acquire items, and keep the game in the spirit of how it is at level 60, with everything that entails.
No.
But that is where things get tricky. What exactly is it that makes people go back to Classic?
Wait, you're not talking about Classic Plus, right? You're talking about the new one? No, it's literally Farak. It's a completely different... It's one of the elemental proto-drakes.
What is it that keeps the game in the spirit of Classic?
Brother.
You can ask 10 different people and get 10 different answers, and you can be sure if Blizzard were to do anything to Classic, they would be scrutinized heavily by scores of 20-year veteran players. It wouldn't be an easy job, that's for sure. You see, this is another key difference between Classic Plus to, say, seasonal servers. If Blizzard want to do some wacky, fun server type thing on seasonal, sure, why not? Go for it. Because it's seasonal.
I mean, the real problem with most of the bad writing in Shadowlands was genuinely the main story, right? The side stories were actually really not that bad, because we ran into the same issue with like Dragonflight in general. Even though the main story is substantially better in Dragonflight, the side stories were like objectively the best they've been since probably Cataclysm. Cataclysm side stories were really good, like especially because a lot of the side stories were like arguably main stories. It's weird like calling anything side story main story in Kata, because it's like all of the core stories that like are now in the leveling were like actually pretty good, but like the hope is they just need somebody to take the reins and properly direct the full story, right? That's part of the big issue.
Off to error, but Classic Plus should be something which lasts. It wouldn't be a year-long server, it would be, well, another version of World of Warcraft entirely. One where maybe we don't cross the Dark Portal, we don't learn flying, we don't have
oh my god, please, don't learn flying, I would play it. That is objectively Cataclysm. I have not seen the castle looking like that in forever.
Barriers to Classic Plus aside, and I know there are some pretty big ones such as development, expenses, commitment, and so on. Today I wanted to talk about what kind of features I think would fit into a Classic Plus experience. Of course, I'm expecting different opinions on a lot of these, but I guess these are some of the baseline things that I would hope to see from such a server. So with all that said, Let's get into it. But first, a quick word from today's sponsor, Dungeon Hunter 6. Counts within the game to create simple code on and one accessories and event. It's a total given, of course, but Classic Plus would need active development on new areas, monsters, quests, NPCs, and so on to be added into the game. There are both existing assets that could be relied upon, as well as older assets which are used infrequently, such as the Bloodsail Pirates, or maybe even perhaps the older player character models. Vanilla is, and was, truly an expansive world, and Blizzard planned more content than they could have possibly fit in.
Wait, is that what the old class creation used to look like? That looks awful.
Into it in the time frame they wanted to execute it all in. As such, there are many loose ends into zones or parts of the game which are straight up unfinished.
Yeah, Hyjal, the Dragon
known
Mountains,
locations in the game that could be built upon in patch releases. We have Grimbatol, Uldum, Timbermore Hold, Deadwind Pass, Mount Hyjal, the Emerald Dream, why not the Dwarven Airfield or farm above Dunmurra, the old housing portal in Stormwind, the empty zone east of the Burning Steppes, which became the Twilight Highlands, even Ashara perhaps, that could use a bit more content, and many, many more. In fact, in early versions of World of Warcraft, they planned for the Black Temple to be a dungeon, and for the level cap to be 70. The Burning Crusade and Wrath both have a bunch of ideas which just didn't make it into vanilla in time. Either way, there is a good springboard of familiar content to use here that could be built upon the existing world in a way which would...
Old school WoW. OS WoW. They need something catchier than WoW Classic. OS RS and like RS3 are like actually relatively catchy. Old school WoWscape. OSWS. I'm sure that won't get confusing at all. I really should just turn in this quest so I never get it again.
Makes sense. New content would of course involve raids and dungeons, which
please
again,
call it
we're not short on. Ones that were added in later expansions include Mount Hyjal, Karazhan, Grimbatol, and of course all the content that was put into the Twilight Highlands or Uldum in Cataclysm. Then again, Gilneas could be a new dungeon too. What about taking on the leadership of the Scarlet Crusade, or cleansing Timbermore Hold of corruption? There are really so many great options here, but even with all these possibilities for new content, you have to keep in mind that this newer content cannot totally replace everything that came before it and make it all feel irrelevant. Whether older raids can contain class books to upgrade abilities, special trinkets, items with unique proc effects, they're part of quest
chains,
about
keeping that world feeling alive. I would argue that like
between newer content and keeping the old
step one would be
not
introducing flying. I think flying kills
whole needs to feel as
the game feeling alive
to it, be that for a player who's just starting,
because you don't see people
all the way to those
when you're flying.
Cap. Speaking of level cap,
you don't
I
see
feel
people
as though that's
flying.
one thing which can't change, or newer items will begin to outscale the old ones just by virtue of having more stats. This doesn't mean you can't have new quests at endgame though, whether they're for profession items, attunements, class quests, all those kind of things. It also kind of goes without saying, but no flying. I'm fine with flying in expansions which have been designed with it in mind, but vanilla was not.
I agree with this man
so just
so
doesn't
much.
really make sense here. Oh, and also a bunch of profession crafts should be updated to some extent. Seriously, some of the items that exist are so bad it's actually hard to put into words how much you are griefing yourself by making them. One of my favorites to highlight is the Hammer of the Titans. First of all, you need a plan dropped from a boss in Strat Undead, as well as 15 Arcanite bars and Guardian Stones from the elite golems in Ungoro Crater. For all this effort, you get a level 58 blue weapon with average stats and a non-hit chance to stun your target for 3 seconds. I'm just saying, that doesn't seem worth it. And not every item you make through professions has to be absolutely incredible, of course, but a better investment to return ratio would be good on certain pieces.
My god.
Moving on though, I would like to talk about raiding. So in Season of Mastery, if you remember, Blizzard followed the very common criticism from Classic's 2019 release that raiding was too easy. They removed world buffs and made the content more challenging, and I generally hear positive things about those who stuck around and played it. From Classic's 2019 release that raiding was too easy. They removed the world buffs and made the content more challenging, and I generally hear positive things about those who stuck around and played it all. Then again, most people aren't going to keep doing something they don't like, so go figure. In TBC, Blizzard did pre-nerf content. In Wrath, they've done pre-nerf content again. And throughout Classic so far, many new raids have been approached with people saying, just wait, this is going to be the challenging one.
Literally nothing has been challenging.
Thousands of guilds to have cleared it within the space of a few weeks. I do think this is changing in Icecrown Citadel, by the way, and it will even more in Cataclysm. But essentially, people like saying they want hard
He was wrong.
raids, and then less.
I hate hunters trying to tame
Moondasta.
I don't hate them trying to tame it. I'm just not going to let them tame it.
Despite it being heralded as one of the must-do raids of Classic. And if we take a look at raiding in Classic, it's not for the mechanics, the complexity.
I already had this. I already have literally everything I can get out of this
hitting a
primal
boss for
egg,
a
by the
couple
way.
of minutes and getting your
I might as well sell
There is
this.
skill involved though, it's just most of it comes before the raid, not during. Classic is about how much can you prepare. How much do you know about the game? How many world buffs did you get? You have all the
World buffs were a
consumables.
mistake.
You
They were
need
super
resistance
cool,
gear.
but
How
the way
many
they ended
tanks
up
do you need?
functioning
All that
for
kind of
the
stuff.
meta
Pretty much
ultimately
everyone
actually
gets to
super warped
clear all
everything
the
for
content
Classic.
in vanilla and has a shot at the best loot in the game. The more competitive players will turn to creating their own.
They should have been
challenge
worldwide,
via
and they should have been for
speedrunning,
like
optimizing
in-world
their
content.
gameplay through
Genuinely, I
cooldown.
think that would actually be what would make world buffs really cool. Like literally make them for the world and make it for the outside world, not like when you're in like dungeons and raids. World buffs are chill, but there should only have been one or two. See, they made perfect sense and they're really cool for leveling and stuff, but like they're just way. What the fuck was that sound? They're just way too strong for PvE content, and well, and they're not in PvP as far as I know, but that's kind of the biggest issue.
Consume usage on a boss by boss basis. I think should new raiding content ever exist, you want to keep this in mind.
I'm sorry.
Endgame
Should new raiding content ever exist? If you think they do Classic Plus and never add any new raids, you are literally shooting all of Classic Plus in the foot. Not people enjoy raiding, saying, "Oh, we're just not going to make any new raids." Classic Plus is dead on arrival if you say that. Full stop. The end.
does not need to be super difficult, and people will still have a really good time. Next up is definitely one of the most important features in vanilla. They are the lens through which we see the game. I'm of course talking about your class. So I kind of hope that it would go without saying, but warriors can't keep doing about 30 to 40% more DPS than everyone else.
Yeah, Frostmage needs
whilst
to
also
actually be
being the best
playable.
tank. In other words, there's going to have to be class
That is obvious.
changes
I think it's
and
obvious.
rebalancing with major content patches to change those who are over or underperforming. However, personally, I don't want Blizzard to just add in wholesale full parts of class design from later expansions. And as much as TBC and Wrath have solved many issues that classes had in vanilla, they are kind of doing their own thing and their own experiences. An example I like to use is the enhancement shaman in vanilla. It's got this dual identity where it's fine at tanking lower level dungeons, and then it can either go DPS with a one-hander and a shield, or use a two-hander and fish for those big Wind Fury procs. That is the vanilla enhancement shaman. To me, it is not a dual-wielding melee-only DPS. That is TBC and every expansion since.
I would know.
So
I
would it
can't
be
compliment
possible
or
to amend
comment on any of
talents
these
to be
things.
able to fit enhancement into a tank if they really wanted to do that? Can changes be made so it's actually somewhat relevant on the DPS meters? Classes would be an area that would take a lot of thought. I reckon it would be really easy to add too much power, and then we go from slow and steady gameplay to suddenly blasting through half a dozen mobs like they're nothing, as you can in Wrath at the moment. All the same, it would be good to see some better overall class representation, particularly the hybrid DPS, so your Boomkins, Elementals,
Yeah,
Shadow
Boomkins,
Priests,
from what I've
all
been
of
told, are
those
like
guys,
actually
they need some
griefing to
help in
play.
not going in 1 minute of casting. Non-warrior tanks need improvements. More
That's also
tanking
true.
options
The
is
fact that
just a
you,
good
if you're
thing for
tanking,
the
you're a
game in
warrior, you
general.
don't get to
No
play.
one wants to
Is
spend 20
really
minutes
fucking
looking
dumb.
for a tank. And many class rotations during endgame could be a bit more diverse too. It's kind of strange, because if I take my main in the Warlock for example, when I'm doing non-raid content I'm using easily over a dozen spells regularly between my damage over time effects, crowd control, demon abilities,
Raven
and
Lord's
so
gloves.
on. And then I get to raid and it's Apply Curse, Shadow Bolt, and the rest of my toolkit is barely touched. There's simple rotations which are
I will
fine,
say,
and then there's having literally
people are
one
gonna-
button. Things
People are going to be excited about this. Part of the reason rotations are fucking dog shit in raid is because of the debuff limit. The debuff cap actually ruins the game. It's not the game was never developed for there to be a debuff cap. So they're going to have to remove that.
could be spiced up a little bit on the front for many casters. After talking about classes, let's talk about some other choices that you make, your faction and your racials. For me, I don't want to see Alliance Shaman or Horde Paladins in vanilla. If anything, I want to see more things being faction specific, which will make players want to try playing on the other side for a different experience.
That's a spicy
what about
take,
Demon
and I'm not.
Hunter on
I don't know if
Alliance
I
as
agree.
only Night Elves, or Horde getting Death Knights as undead? At least that will be 2 more tanking classes, right? The differences in faction also make people choose their faction based off how they perform overall, more so than which one just has the better racials, which is what we've really started to see happen now in Wrath. Speaking of racials, there are also a few outliers, notably the ones which improve weapon skills, those being humans with bonuses to swords and maces, and orcs with bonuses to axes. There are other classes with weapon skill racials too, such as dwarves for guns or trolls for thrown weapons, but back then Blizzard didn't
thrown weapons
appreciate
just
how
always
much
really
they
bad?
benefit weapon skill was going to be for actual melee weapons. There is a reason the majority of the warriors you see in vanilla are orcs or humans, and it's not just a bunch of Garrosh or Varian role players. I've seen suggestions to add
Garrosh or
weapon skills
Varian
to
role
other
players.
races too to balance things out, but I think that would make you feel as though you're just hoping the next piece of content has a relevant weapon your race can use, or you're gonna feel bad. It would be a situation which would create winners and losers. You could possibly add a new system, quest, or additional training at maximum level to be able to level weapons up to 305 instead of having this be a racial. This would be very powerful to give it to everyone though, so maybe not. All in all, I think the faction differences are a good thing in Classic, and it's a version of the game where you do experience things differently, both through questing and endgame, and keeping the divide in place gives more people thematic reasons to pick
I
one or
do
the
think
other,
that the
as well as
racials-
maybe one day one.
I do feel that the racials in retail are so much better. I do think there's some things that are annoying. Like, as much as I love pandas, the fact that every single time you go into PvP, your racial is worthless unless you already have specific food that you have to buy from a specific place, or it does nothing, is really annoying. The fact that you essentially have to spend gold to even get your racial, it's annoying. Like, I'll fully admit that. And it's things like that that are like, wow, I wish it wasn't designed that way. But here we are. I wish there were more like fun or convenience things, you know? And that's part of why I actually like getting, I mean, look at this one, for example, right? So I am I'm able to do Arcane Pulse, which is just a kind of cool little CC slow thing. But isn't like super relevant. I get inscription skilled increased. Like the skill ones, honestly, the one I really like is cantrips. You just get a mailbox. You get a free mailbox. It's fun. It's nice. It's convenient. It's good to have. I didn't realize this was right. Oh, then arcane damage reduced by 1%. I was like, okay, that was just a meme, really. But I prefer the more like less impactful, more flavorful, and like fun and convenient. Although it seems like everybody has like a single form of CC-ish. that's racial, and I don't
wanting
actually
to
think that's a
re-roll to
mistake.
see how the other side
I don't mind
experiences
that.
in-game content. Finally, gold. It matters in vanilla a lot. Whether it's training your class skills, leveling professions, getting your
That was
mount,
Ashkandi.
preparing for raid,
Fucking
you need gold all
flexing
of the
on us
time.
scrubs who
Now,
don't
without
have it.
getting into the underground side of acquiring gold, which I'm sure you're all too familiar of and have heard plenty about in Classic, this is still a subject worth talking about. What we've seen happen in TBC and especially Wrath is the power of our characters go
And
up
hardcore.
dramatically, allowing much more efficient gold farming. You then combine this with the flat increase of the value of quest rewards and trash drops, and these days, even without farming much, players can sustain their gold on pretty minimal amounts of gameplay. However, whilst vanilla needs you to go out there and farm more, it does suffer in one regard, and that's the fact that the game has very
Please, for the love of God, update the auction house. The vanilla auction house is dog shit. I don't care what anybody else says. They're wrong. The vanilla auction house is not acceptable.
minimal gold sinks to remove currency from circulation. Case in point at the moment is the raiding scene on Classic Era. These servers are a few years old now, and with their recent popularity, they've had tons of players coming back and getting gold one way or another. As for gold sinks, repair costs don't really do that much. Respecking to go and farm gold is kind of just an off-putting prospect when you know you're going to be down 100 gold
next?
before you've even started. And there is the one-time cost of your mount, your abilities, and that's kind of it for vanilla gold sinks. I guess that could be another talking point in of itself. Would dual spec be right for vanilla in one way or another? It is more of a recent expansion feature, but it would encourage players to engage with more areas of the game rather than
I do think
thinking,
dual
"I'm
spec would
going
be
to have
nice."
to farm for at least 2 hours, if not 3
It's
or
not like
4
you don't have to
break
get the
even.
gear
I'm just
anyways,
gonna
right?
save my gold and log
Dual
off.
spec is
One way or
already
another,
like
there is
the irony is like adding dual spec in vanilla is actually kind of like inting yourself, right? Like the only thing it really adds is, do you want to have a like farming talent spec and a non-farming triple spec, please? Because like, let's be real here, the bags in the vanilla are tiny, so to have like an entire set of gear that you have to farm up for each character or for each spec is actually kind of huge. Like that shit's gonna take a ton of space in your bags. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 slots. And that's assuming you don't have an offhand. Plus, you also always have a ranged weapon or a, what is it, like Paladin Librum or some shit? Like, there's another thing there. So that's 12 items minimum. Like, it's a lot.
plenty of space
I don't
to
think
add
there's
new gold sinks into the
problem
game through
for
new content,
dual spec
but it's
to
important that your
exist.
gold total does remain a relevant number for the majority of players, as I think that's an important part of what creates character investment in vanilla. There are plenty of
And that's the other thing. I think it'll be, I think if anything, having a dual spec will be a better character investment, because not only are you investing into a single character, you're investing deeper into that single character. You're getting more value out of it. Like, I genuinely think it would be a great idea for them to add dual spec to vanilla style stuff. Or classic style stuff. It's actually funny because to me it's kind of like you're making more like Final Fantasy, which a bunch of players have ran off to, right? Where you're able to more deeply invest into a single character rather than have to invest into alts, which like was kind of more of a thing in Classic because of how awful it was
whether
to level an
points
alt.
be them big or small, which are worth a mention here, but those 5 are some of the larger ones which I wanted to talk about today. Of course, this is a video about Classic Plus, so everyone's going to have different wants out of the game, and that is okay. At the end of the day, should Classic Plus ever happen for real, it won't appeal to everyone purely through the nature of changing aspects of vanilla, but there will always be Classic Era, right? Either way, let me know your thoughts about what I've gone over here today. Would these be a good...
I don't know. I think it's interesting to like theoreticize about these. I don't think we're probably gonna get Classic Plus. I do think there's a shot, but
leaks are beloved by players, abhorred by developers, and abused developers and abused by randoms looking for 5 minutes of fame. In almost all cases, leaks are false, and most of them are just fan fiction of what people want to happen, not what's actually coming. But even if they are false, people love to run with it, making videos, articles, and more about the what if it's
I'm
real.
sure this is
And
totally
I
not
can't
going to
blame
be
them
a video about it
I
too.
let my head run wild with speculation as well. But as BlizzCon 2023 approaches and Classic Plus and the future retail is on the line, the leaks are getting more numerous and more outlandish. There are already dozens of Reddit, MMO Champion, 4chan, X, formerly known as Twitter, and Discord threads all leaking across the internet. And honestly, if this many people knew what was coming, I'm sure someone would have made a leak that was more credible than a vaguely accurate sounding 4chan thread. But before we dive into the leaks,
there was one time we did actually, I'm pretty sure got like
Chris
pretty
Metzen return.
very
We all
clearly
know that this
legit
signifies
leaks.
a return to a more Metzen-esque dramatic
Which was
storytelling,
wild.
and I'm all for it because a little more green Jesus never hurt anyone, and thus the leaks.
A little
of which
more
there are
green
quite
Jesus
a
never
lot.
hurt
Honestly,
anyone.
if you go
Garrosh would
looking
like to
for
have
it,
a
you're
word
gonna
with
find
you,
a
sir.
lot of them. But we're looking at the trending leaks and whether there is any truth to them. So first off, we have Awakening, a leak that has many people discussing and actually considering it due to one fact. It was publicly posted before Chris Metzen announced his return, so it gave some more credibility and has many people considering this to be a legitimate leak, especially because it's also a grounded leak. Nothing extreme, obnoxious, stupid.
I really hate to say this. I think there's someone hanging right there.
Just valid things that you could see Blizzard doing. It's the first Classic Plus expansion, worth about $50, making it cheaper than a regular expansion. Chris Metzen is the head of the project, which later turned out to be true as he is now the executive creative director of all of World of Warcraft. The thing though that trips me up and has been cause for concern for many others is the reuse of assets from TBC, Wrath, and Cataclysm, mainly because those assets were designed for their respective expansions, and Cataclysm essentially redid all the models, so it'd be jarring to have them in Classic Plus. Plus, this is a terrible idea as Blizzard has the technology and ability to make low-res, low-polygon textures and assets. It's art at the end of the day, and it's not something advanced or extremely difficult to do. Look at old-school RuneScape. The level cap being 70 makes sense as they're adding new
Hot take, old school RuneScape is ugly as fuck, fight me.
content, new items, a new meta essentially. It would be strange to have an expansion that's the same level, especially if we don't get new talent or whatever this new direction would take us. The High Elves and Ogres are pretty massively copium as players have wanted them.
Yeah, there's no universe you're getting ogres as a playable race. I'm sorry. Sit down and shut up. Ogres shouldn't be a playable race. They make no sense. They've never made any sense. They will never make sense. They are a terrible decision. And their size just feels awful. High elves I could actually see happening.
For essentially 2 decades, and if Classic Plus players get them before retail, I can imagine the rioting that'll occur. The rest of the ideas are good, but I'm not sure how much of this is going to be legit. I feel like if this leak is real, it's from an employee who may have been on the team when it was in pre-production, so they're out of touch of what's actually coming. I'm giving this leak a solid 7 out of 10, only because Awakening has been leaked for the last 4 years, maybe even longer, and because every couple leaks has had Chris Metzen returning for far longer than 4 years. Whilst there have been other Classic Plus leaks, most of them have been pure unadulterated fan fiction, so I'm not really going to dive into them, but I'll dive
That
into
was
the
a
ideas
picture
and
for
themes
sure.
behind those said leaks, such as going into Hyjal, a new zone in Gilneas, Borealis being added. I've finished
these are the
Karazhan,
most like
mysterious
milk
portal
toast
in Winterspring, which probably leads
anybody
to
could have
Hyjal,
come
the
up with
Emerald
these.
Dream, Grimbatol, Baal Modan, Ajara Crater, and more. A lot of leaks simply talk about Classic Plus as a finished vanilla, a world in which vanilla launched with all the content it had planned but had to scrap due to timelines and deliverables. Now, that is the ideal version of
possible,
Classic
I
Plus,
guess.
a simple game that continues the classic approach and finishes classic itself whilst fixing what's wrong with the game. And fuck off with the no changes shit. This is Classic Plus. We want all the goddamn changes. Basically, Classic Plus seems like the expansion after Cataclysm.
Dude, I
has run
want
its course,
Classic
with
Plus
Plus
over,
being
like-
in development right now but not ready for launch. We
I
already
love
know
that
Cataclysm
quote though.
Classic is
Fuck
coming,
off
and
with
I'd
the
be
no
genuinely
changes.
surprised
This
if
is
Blizzard
Classic
didn't do
Plus.
it.
We
Heck,
want
look at some
changes.
BlizzCon
All the
2021
changes.
official art. If that Deathwing over there is meant to represent Heroes of the Storm, I'll eat a sock, especially since Heroes of the Storm is scrapped. But Classic Plus will very likely be announced
Hey,
at the same
Heroes
time,
of the
so we can get
Storm's
hyped
still
and
out,
prepare for
man. They
Classic
got a
Plus
new
whilst
patch
bolster
today.
Cataclysm Classic's player numbers. But what if Classic Plus isn't enough for your leaking needs? And what if you just don't care about Classic Plus? Well then, here's the upcoming critically acclaimed Arcane Season 2, Warcraft Chronicles. The animated special made by, I think, the same people who made Edgerunners, I'm not sure honestly, with some night elf looking shoulder pads, could be a great way to introduce the lore to the masses, the same way Arcane did for League
Wait.
of Legends. What's that?
Hold on, was that actually confirmed? Warcraft Chronicles? A Netflix special? Is that really a thing we're getting? I mean, I'll watch it. I'll be disappointed, but I'll watch it. I'm ready to begin thrall. There we go. Oh, bye, Cyclone.
You think you do, but you don't.
There's something different about
No tower,
classic.
no mobile, just here. Fair enough.
18 years and 9 expansions later, people still want to play the original.
I'm sorry,
version
hold
of
up,
the
but what the fuck was that background? Can I rewind this? No, you can't.
So what makes classics so special? Why is it that we keep coming back to vanilla?
Dude, the players don't even agree on what makes
And what's
Classic so
next?
special, let alone the devs.
How good Classic WoW was.
What if one day we got Classic Plus?
If there was a Classic Plus, chat, would you guys be okay with tuning of classes like Boomkins, Shadow Priest, Red Paladin?
What if they open Grim Patrol?
I'm sold. Blizzard, do it.
What if
Fuck all those people who said Boomkins staying as they are right now in Classic is okay. An entire completely unplayable spec is not okay. I'm sorry. I don't care any bit about what you think. It is not acceptable for you to have a game where playing the game one specific way, that is an intended way you can play, is so incredibly unplayable that it just doesn't function. That is the dumbest take I have ever seen, ever.
Yes, we're getting another iteration of Classic.
What if we got a Karazhan, Scarlet Crusade raid?
People genuinely want Classic Plus.
They're planning something else, and it's not Season of Mastery 2.
New zones that have different purposes.
They're probably planning Classic Plus.
There is so much potential for Classic Plus. New tiers, new raids, Emerald Dream, Karazhan.
There's so many things you can do with World of Warcraft.
I'm not expecting McDoubles to be in there. McDoubles is like not I thought he wasn't like, I know he's like one of the most popular, I'm pretty sure he's one of the more popular
if they did it right.
Ascension streamers or WoW players, but like I'm not aware of him being like a super recognized World of Warcraft player.
I remember first loading this game up as a shy 13-year-old and being absolutely blown away by the immersion the game had to offer. The music, the story, the world.
I do love those black and white drawings Chris
Felt
Benson
like
did.
the game
They look
I'd
so
always
good.
wanted to play.
That's what I do remember the art being.
Fast forward 17 years and I'm still playing that game. Almost 2 decades after Vanilla's initial release and 4 years after its re-release, the game has a population that is growing. This is almost unprecedented.
Do we actually know the population of Classic? Because nobody ever, as far as I was aware, officially gave us stuff. We only ever had estimates.
It's often forgotten how culturally significant WoW was at the time.
World of Warcraft.
World of Warcraft.
World of Warcraft?
World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft.
Okay, you call it just the game.
Didn't you go out and socialize with your friends?
I am socializing, Artard. I'm logged on to an MMORPG.
A video game having this much mainstream appeal wasn't normal. WoW was different. Classic is a reminder.
Okay, that keyboard for its time was cool, by the way. I'm just throwing it out there. A keyboard where you have custom, like, permanent macros that are, like, just actually good. There was, like, a macro pad before there were macro pads, you know? I'm just saying.
It's not just that Classic is good. It's also that it's not retail. People are tired of the way retail WoW is going.
Blizzard thinks, oh, you know, the majority of players, they just want, you know, the new sparkles. They want the new mounts.
Dude, I hate this game. This game made you, dude. I don't care.
People ask, why not play it on retail? Would that be fun, Czar?
It just seems like over and over, Classic WoW just keeps getting the attention. It keeps getting the limelight. That's where players want to be.
Cash shops, a fragmented world and story, loss of class identity, an absurd amount of bloat.
and expansions that make all previous content completely worthless, causing the world to feel infinitely
I'm sorry.
smaller.
An absurd amount of bloat. What exactly do you mean by that? Because at this point, you guys have been saying Blizzard gutted all the classes too much. Blizzard gutted all the classes too much. There's no more class identity. Class sizes mean nothing. Everybody has everybody has no interesting stuff. Like we've gotten rid of everything. Like your specs mean literally nothing. And now that we've added any abilities back, it's now bloated? Or am I missing something? Please explain.
This is like one of the biggest problems in WoW. Every expansion removed everything that existed before. That is not how you want to expand an MMO in general. The game is basically smaller than it was ever before because all of this is actually completely useless.
At its core, WoW and its expansion system is fundamental.
Okay, tell me an MMO that doesn't do that. Everybody says that. Genuinely curious. Name a single MMO that doesn't do that. Old school RuneScape? You still go and cut down lower level trees once you've passed that level? Like, there's a lot of content that you just stop doing once you're past the level for it. You're correct that it's definitely better about keeping, like, locations more interesting. But, like, Stormwind is still a major piece, right? Even after we've leveled beyond 60. Cataclysm was the one that did probably the best job of making all of it, like, intertwined. But I guess, like, the whole continent... Part of it's also, like, RuneScape does get the advantage of being, like, smaller. Like, massively smaller. I'm not sure I'd fully agree, but that's a good example of something that's definitely got something else going on for it there. That is good to think about.
Azeroth is already in production. It's not until the end of Legion that people start getting annoyed with artifact power. Oh no, our next expansion has exactly the same system in place, and there's nothing they can do about it. We've already built it.
It's not even that the game has changed. It's that it's now a different game entirely. The people who enjoy retail are for the most part a completely different type of consumer, but there is clearly still a market for the old WoW.
Motherfucker just showed somebody sitting there and getting leveled up like that wasn't happening in Classic. Bruh, it is easier for me to power level you in Classic with a Frost Priest, goddammit, with a Frost Mage than it is for me to power level you in retail.
The reason Classic is so much better is because everything you do in Classic matters, and everything you do in retail feels like it doesn't matter at all. It feels like it's gone tomorrow. But in Classic WoW, everything feels good because it's such a goddamn battle to get anywhere.
The recent success of the original game is the clearest message Blizzard could receive.
See, that's actually an interesting one. Everything matters. Every little bit of grind matters because it's a grind that you did that is relevant. Are you just doom scrolling WoW Classic videos now? It's just literally the post that was on, I'm curious about Classic Plus, genuinely. And they're talking about community predictions for Classic Plus. And I'm watching the 3 videos. I would, like, be super happy. Oh, I forgot there's been patch 1.15. Like, we knew about 1.15 actually doing something. We just don't know what it is, right? Because that should be the next season, right? I thought all of us thought it was going to be... I've been pro of Classic Plus. I am still, to be super clear, I'm shitting on some of the stuff these guys saying because it's really dumb. I still want Classic Plus. I would be super excited to try out Classic Plus. I always love new ways of playing a game that I enjoy. Because the real answer is, it's still World of Warcraft. I still enjoy it. I want ways to play it. The problem for me is, there are some things that I think, for me, are just absolutely not acceptable and not winning formula now. I don't think MMOs should have non-flexible raid sizes. I want to be able to play with my friends, and being able to essentially not play with all of my friends, it's just begging for more drama, and it's more issues, and I don't like it. It feels terrible, and it feels really, really bad for me to go away from it. That's part of what I don't actually like about, like, I don't want to go do other games that don't have it, right? Because of that exact same thing. Was a winning formula for OSRS. If it doesn't work for WoW, nothing will. I mean, if I'm not mistaken, more money still comes in through RuneScape 3 than old school RuneScape. Which, like, you can say whales, but, like, that is still going to matter. Like, it is very relevant. Alright. We're gonna do something really dumb. I'll be right back. All right. Oh, wait, I need to wait till he rolls, so I know he won't murder me. I do have to focus up for this. Now we're good. I'm gonna try and only get this guy to be, like, in a little bit of these stuff. See? Just like that. Since I needed to take a break and go to the bathroom anyways, I figured I might as well make it kind of worth my while. Are you seriously telling me he got all of them? I want to watch this guy in the back just go flying off. All right. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine. That's all. I should not have done that. The other problem is I have no clue where this lava is still. I know there was 9. There we go.
The fans, the community, we know what we want. We know where we want the game to go.
Man, that's a big presumption that you all agree, but sure.
Where does Blizzard go from here? People have been playing vanilla on private servers for over a decade. So is that it? Or is there room for a new direction for Classic? The No Changes movement was great for Classic's initial release, but some of us think that there's potential for something greater. Something that could remove the need to restart on another server every 1 or 2 years. Something like Classic Plus. Classic Plus is the idea that Blizzard should take the original version of the game and expand on it. Keep that one world, but add new content in line with what made vanilla so great. Turn it into a true forever game. This isn't a new concept. Blizzard needs to learn, steal, and listen.
Learn, steal, and
A
listen.
game with an open line of communication
Right.
between the players and the devs, where new potential content is voted for. A game that places an emphasis on the world and not the players, where you get rewarded for the way you want to play, that has an ever-expanding world where nothing gets left
Unless the way you want to play is being a Shadow Priest or being a Boomkin, because fuck those guys.
behind. Whether you believe it or not, it's already happening.
Senior game designer, WoW Classic. Design and implement features and content into the Classic WoW experience.
That's the Classic Plus, boys. A little sprinkle on the top.
Classic era servers may include new content that differs from the experience of the original WoW.
Classic logo, right there.
Classic's full potential is Classic Plus.
That is what Vanilla Plus really means, is it not? Unlimited potential.
The fact of the matter is, the audience is already here. Remember what happened last time there was a private server this successful?
Recently invited the core development team, Starius, to its campus in Irvine, California.
Blizzard have an opportunity to undo years of missteps, to unveil a new timeline. Classic Plus will be a love letter to its players. A shift is happening in the gaming community, and in November, when we have our first BlizzCon in years,
I'm still excited for
you'll see it
BlizzCon.
too.
I do think they're going to talk about Classic.
Classic
There's no way
Plus
they do nothing for
will be a
Classic.
new era
That's
for
part of
WoW.
why I'm curious. I was hoping there would be like anything more interesting than... That was the worst video. That was just pure Classic players jerking themselves off about how good Classic is and how bad and dumb retail is and how everything that isn't Classic doesn't really deserve to be invested time into, and instead they should just do more Classic. And no ideas, no concepts, nothing. Just like how everybody who plays Classic is like, we want more Classic. I don't get it. What was the point of that video? At least the other one, like the first one, had some fun ideas and was like playing around with like what could it be? What could go on? What has been leaked that's kind of interesting? And the answer is honestly not much has been leaked at all. And the realism of the stuff that has been leaked is very, very questionable or like incredibly safe. Like, hey, they're just going to do Classic, but with, you know, Classic stuff that didn't get finished. I'm going to do Reigns of the Proto Drake on my other tunes. I don't know. I'm kind of bummed with those videos. I was expecting some like, it's part of why I like the like wild and out there stuff from what is it? What's his name? I forget his name. But like I love the wild and like crazy. Like what if we just do something? What if it is just like make a video that's like here's something we genuinely think could be the next expansion, and just go wild and be like yeah, they could do this, they could do this, like based off of stuff that we've seen. To be fair, like with it's a lot easier with retail because they're dropping way more hints and more information on retail than they are on anything relating to classic at all. But like, yikes. I was not expecting a video where it was just classic players jerking themselves off for an hour or for 7 minutes. I do think the idea that you can't like both is a little weird though, or like there aren't really people who like both. Like there's to pretend like they're completely different games and there's no overlap is weird to me. But at the same time, to also like pretend like it's acceptable to have a game where your raid rotation is hitting one button over and over is weird to me too. So maybe I just don't understand classic players. Sorry, I do feel like I do tend to shit on classic players more, but I feel like that's more just from the raw fact of like, I feel like classic players constantly only shit on retail and never say anything that they like about the changes in retail. Which to me is just like insanely asinine. To pretend like retail has never made any changes that was ever good for the health or well-being of the game is just wild to me. Like, the funny thing is, even achievements, right? Like, do people genuinely think that it would be bad? Like, let's say they added achievements to Classic. There's definitely some arguments that it wouldn't be as like, achievements aren't necessarily, like, good things to have. But, like, is there anybody who genuinely thinks that the game would be worse if there were achievements? I'd be curious about that one. Because I would guess that on average, most players would not say that the game, like one of the upgrades of achievements are worse, you know? Or like, honestly, being able to actually customize your UI. Are you telling me that because I want a different UI, that I could just do through, like, I shouldn't just make it so that everybody can just get access to that? Like, that would be something I'd be curious about. Like, what the argument against that would be possible, if at all possible. I just couldn't imagine there being anything that people would say that it would be the better choice. But, I don't know. Maybe I have too much faith in people. I genuinely think that there are definitely some, like, changes that people would be like, yeah, no, those are, like, they're good. Being able to... I do know some people don't, like, agree with, like, transmog and stuff like that. I would definitely push back and say that was a bad choice, but... Or, sorry, that was a great choice, and transmog is definitely not a big negative at all. But, like, whatever. I'm not gonna die on that hill. It's always funny for me because it's like players are like, I like this because I can play my way, and every decision I make that feels like I'm making progress towards things I care about. It's like, yeah, because you have the game solved. That's like one of the main issues I have is like, so if I don't take engineering, am I inting? If I make a choice that lets me play the game in a way that I'm having more fun, am I inting? If the answer is yes, it doesn't feel good. If I play like a Worgen warrior, am I inting, you know? Please, please. Damn you, shrubbery. Damn you, shrubbery. I don't know. It's a thing that I find always intriguing. And the question would be like, if we had Classic Plus, would it be as bad as it is right now too? I think that's a different question that a lot of people are definitely ignoring. Having a game where not everything is just like instantly solved because we've already played it for 10 years was already a different thing. I wonder if that's like another thing people realize, right? Classic Plus can never be the same as Classic because we won't have private servers of Classic Plus for the last 10 years. And I'm wondering if that alone is going to make people annoyed. Like, I'm wondering genuinely... Actually, no, I know as a fact. There are some people who play Classic Plus because they know it so well. They know it inside and out. They've mastered this game, you know? I'd be curious. Like, what percentage of people would click Classic Plus just because it's not something they've played for a while, you know? Because it's not zero. There's no point in me rushing into this, by the way, because I have to wait for this guy to come outside. There's no way you can get this in one cycle. Or, sorry, in first cycle. You can one cycle it, technically, because there's an achievement for it, but it's not like I rushed at the end and get it, you know? Such an abrupt ending to that song. Oops. Someday we might be 80 and think about the different things we used to say. All the memories of you will just become a ghost of a smile caught in the wind. Someday it'll be the last day. One day it could be over. The moon could seem so far away despite all the adventures that we promised we'd go on again and again. All the memories of you and all the stories we were part of, lost in the wind. Someday it'll be the last day. I am curious if people think old school RuneScape could work without voting, or if it exclusively could only have worked with voting in place. And if you didn't have voting, it would have never, ever, ever worked, and it would have been not popular at all. It would have been just an absolute abject failure. Never trust game companies to not destroy their own games. I mean, I wouldn't say never trust game companies. The real problem is, like, is there any game that's lasted 10 years that hasn't, like, alienated some portion of their player base? I don't think it's physically possible. People change in games. Like, even if I literally left the game the exact same. Like, even look at Melee. Melee players have not been literally the exact same Melee players. And it's been untouched by Nintendo. Nintendo still fucked it up too. That's the irony. Ignoring the stupid ass shit Nintendo recently did. Like, I don't think everybody, like, kept playing Smash. We've had people who it just doesn't meld with them anyways, right? Time is not kind to hobbies. So I wouldn't exclusively blame. Don't get me wrong, I do think that there's definitely a really strong negative truth of one single person with too much power can definitely ruin a game if they're the only one making decisions for it.
Step by step, we just won't stop. Now I can feel my heart drop. Baby, I can see what was meant to be. Running to the top.
I guess the real answer is either Classic Plus is getting announced or the new season of WoW is getting announced. Or Classic, WoW Classic is getting announced at BlizzCon. It's a 100% chance. There's definitely going to be more announcements for World of Warcraft. Actually, they straight up said it. World of Warcraft is getting more announcements than anything else at BlizzCon. Mostly because Overwatch 2 is not really doing great. Diablo 4 is meh. Heroes of the Storm has literally been dead and isn't even getting anything going on there. So, like, it makes sense, but... But still, we do know as a fact World of Warcraft is getting the most announcement stuff. Oops, that went quicker than I expected it to.
Step by step, we just won't stop. Now I can feel my heart drop. Baby, I can see what we're meant to be. Running to the top. Step by step, we just won't stop.
Man, I'm actually getting more and more convinced that hunters are probably the fastest. But I need to see what hunters get for, like, special affixes and stuff. Plus, they could probably break stuff with their disengage.
Take me to the top. Step by step, please just don't stop. Now I can feel my heart drop. Baby, I can see that we're meant to be.
I will say, if you don't need to do AoE, rogues are the best. Because outlaw rogues go zoom. They're 130. Like, here, I think I can actually show it off with this one, because I don't need to do AoE on this character at all. I'm pretty confident, actually, that the original person I was looking at that was using... So first off, 185. Wait, that's not right. I should be 115. There we go. Or 130, I mean. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. So there's the fleet-footed base one. Here's the hit and run second one. And then I also want anything relating to grappling. Cool. So now I have a base move speed of 130, which I think is really good. I'm not actually sure if anybody else is better than that. And then also I get a grappling hook every 30 seconds. The biggest issue is that I have no AoE button. That's the cost it comes at. I have a button that turns my moves AoE, but it's not like a spammable AoE button. I'm still curious if you can break. So you can get up on this higher up. And I'm not sure if I can use that to break stuff or not. I think my Demon Hunter is here, so I can check it out on them. I forgot I have Algathar's puzzle box on this tune. What a wild item. I still don't know what overloaded cannot benefit from the protection of the fallen dragons means. Oh boy, I'm now friendly with the Horde Expedition. I'm gonna be like exalted with the Horde Expedition so many times. Goodbye, friend. Literally just walks away. I don't actually know if that was faster than the other characters at all, but it sure didn't feel slow. Wait, what the heck? Humongorous Legion World Boss Action. Skinning pattern for profession achievements. What? The only source for skinning technique Legion Butchery pattern, which is part of the Broken Isle Skinning Technique achievement, where the new profession achievement added to 10.1.7. What the hell? That's so weird. That can't be right. Oh no, never mind. That's classic. Survival Hunter is currently the highest DPS class in the game for Wrath Classic. Oh, by the way, this is the one reason that I think Demon Hunters might be the fastest. If they're gliding, they move at 179 speed, which is wild. I think people underestimate that. That is like huge. Like the fact that they can break so much stuff. The biggest thing that is going against Demon Hunters is genuinely the fact that it's a giant pain in the ass to get places because they don't have Mole Machine or portals. I don't remember Chaos Blade. That's not cool. Where are all of these on here? Oh, they're dead now. Ponder Bone Chest Guard. Oh, I meant to move all this down lower so that way it wasn't in the way of my my runs of this. I'm also realizing the hunt is like objectively a movement speed or a movement thing too, because you could just use it on any of the bosses. I'm pretty sure proper speed set and proper everything done with the Demon Hunter is just actually going to be the fastest by far. Like I don't think it's any competition. Okay, cool. There are very, very, very few games where you'll see Survival Hunter at the top. And the fact that that's true is wild to me. I don't know what Survival Hunter is like in Wrath, though. Ooh, they data mined some more stuff for Outlaw Rogue and Demon Hunter changes. They're like minimal buff nerf stuff, so they're not relevant at all to anything. Oh, I probably should have gone and got my Halloween hearth. By the way, part of the reason why I'm enjoying the warrior, let me show you this. My desk, man, is a mess. Always the worst of that, dude. Just need to pop out more stuff, do more react while I level and junk. No, so on my warrior, I have Hellscream's Decapitator, enchanted with Crusader, and then a plus 12 strength and a plus 9 strength gem, which also gives me a socket bonus and plus 2 strength. Weirdly enough, this is another thing Blizzard really should say, or should share, or fix. If these scale anyways, why do they have a minimum item level? Because, like, as you can see, they say +3, +3, but they're actually +12, +9 because they scale. Same thing with these, by the way. They say +3, +3, but they're actually +4, +4, and they require item level 38, right? There's no point in these. They should just literally have no minimum, and they'll just scale through your levels. I don't understand why they did that. That was stupid of them, and I don't get it. Oh, this is gonna seem weird. But yeah, have you watched the rest of Amazing Digital Circus? I started to, and then I fell asleep because it was late. It's nothing against Amazing Digital Circus. I was just tired. Oh, please tell me these are soft. Oh, thank God they are. I don't know if it's gonna work, by the way, but I'm gonna do it anyways. These are super cheap, by the way, because they're only for this. Do 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 do. Face is almost always the right bet. By the way, I did the same thing with this tune because that was dirt cheap, and then it's Rune of the Fallen Crusader for you because it's I think this will stop working. Well, now it's only +1, but it can't be used above level 60? That doesn't make any sense, dude. This game is so janky. It can't be used above level 60, but it scales. So if it's at basically level 60, it's not the full value. What's the point then? Regardless, it's like a free 5 gold for 2 stat. I'm not gonna say no. It's free real estate. But yeah, let me grab the Amazing Digital Circus. I feel a bit bad, like, watching like essentially full episodes of like a TV show. But I guess like that's what it's for.
Why even go on them at all? Why not try to find a way?
Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Now let's see. I think this will stop working as soon as I put it on. Nope, it gives me +2 haste, even though it's beyond the level where it's supposed to do that. Okay. These enchants make no sense.
Way to leave?
Well,
Yeah,
we
see, 2 haste is
usually
not
do
irrelevant, though.
when we first arrive, but after a while you start to realize that you really can't leave, and constantly chasing an unattainable goal will start driving you a bit crazy. And eventually you get to asking what the point of anything is, and you completely lose sight of who you are and why you're even
Oh.
alive.
Oh,
And
no.
when you reach
Oh,
your
no.
breaking point, something
Oh, no.
really terrible can happen.
She's my favorite.
But that's not something we need to deal with today. Above anything else, the adventures give us something to do that keeps our minds healthy and stimulated.
Thank
Yeah, she's my
goodness This
favorite.
is all a dream, right, Pomni?
Poor Pomni.
Why are we here again? What are we doing?
We're getting one of our friends.
Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum.
Huh. Maybe he's not in his room? I hope he's all right.
Don't worry, Dollface. I've got a key to his room.
Wait, why? You shouldn't have keys to anyone's room.
Nah, I've got keys everywhere, and you've all been fine. By the way, I may have left something in your room today, so let me know if you find it. You're not afraid of centipedes, are you?
Jax! That's literally my only fear. Why would you do this?
Why?
What a
It could be
dick.
a completely unrelated question. You'll never know until it's too late.
Oh. 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 Oh my.
I've been
I'm
looking
sure
for
this is totally fine.
Thanks for keeping an eye on it, Coffee. I'm gonna head out. See ya.
Oh, Kapo's been obstructed. That's okay.
Also, I believe because everybody's name is 5 letters, that implies that his Jax is actually
Might be
J-A-C-K-S.
that terrible thing I was talking about earlier when you reach your breaking point. Okay, wait. Maybe there's still time to fix him before we get Kane. Whoa, Kapo, listen. I know we didn't always get along, like when you called me out for fake laughing at your jokes. I swear I really did think they were funny. I was just having a bit of a bad day.
No! Oh no! She's like, okay though, right?
Thank you. Help me out here.
Please do.
I understand that you don't want to.
I'm sorry!
No! She was my favorite! Or you're brr. Why am I doing like 0 damage compared to that hunter? Holy shit, that hunter did big damn.
I don't know what I'm looking at here.
We saw Gloink carry one of Zubal's pieces down there, remember?
Oh, yeah. Thank you for the recap. Boy, we're not very good at this, are we?
Oh my god. I am getting giga carried. What the fuck is going on with my damage?
Jax! We found the Zubal hole.
Cool.
How is Kaufmo doing? I hope he's not still mad at me for not laughing at his jokes.
Oh,
Man,
he's
Kaufmo
doing
must have had
great.
really bad jokes.
In fact, I don't think I've ever seen him this happy before.
Well, it's good to know he hasn't completely lost his mind.
Oh, no, no, no. He definitely has.
He actually
He's just
asked
happy
me to
about it.
give you this.
My other favorite is definitely Mask. I forget what their name is. That does not count as a coup. Wait, really? Oh, it does count as a boss for that. Oh, because we're technically on heroic for time walking. I forgot.
An insect collection?
I think it's a nest.
Hello?
That cut, dude.
Ragatha? That was your name, right?
Oh, her name's Ragatha. Bless that name, dude.
Over here.
No! Save her.
Hey, look.
Save her.
I didn't mean to leave you behind like that. Just look at my hand. I didn't know what to do.
It's okay. What you need to do right
Even after being
now
abandoned,
is
Ragatha's still nice.
He'll be able to fix me up and take care of Kaufmo.
Okay, but where can I find him?
I don't really know. Just look around and call for him, I suppose.
Okay, I'll get him. You just stay
Right there.
Not that you can really move or anything. Just hang in there. I'll be right back. I promise.
Cool.
Poor Ragatha, dude.
So, Pomni, I'm sorry your first day here had to be so terrible.
Yeah, well, don't worry.
I do like
about
no
it.
damage anyways, so I'm not really worried about this.
Gonna go get Kane now. Hello? Kane? We have a bit of an issue here!
Oh my god. That was a really cool Ferris or merry-go-round. Hey, look, I found the other mask. I'm sure that's totally the mask that Maskette was asking about. Uh-oh. Wrong door. Pomni. Pomni. Run. Good choice. What the fuck is that?
Non-Gloinkinian mass dares presume presence in the nest of the Gloink Queen.
Oh, is that who you are? You know, you could have asked for my consent before forcing me to see something so completely and utterly disgusting.
How despicable! Despicable! That runs its mouth in the presence of my royal figure.
Well, as a royal myself,
Royal,
I'd
right.
like to kindly ask if... Oh, look, there's Zubul. Hi, Zubul.
Help me, you idiots!
I do still love
Rude,
Zubul too.
Zubul. Now I don't want to help you.
The fucking rock, paper, scissors, who to help?
Gotcha!
Wait, did he just lose his hands?
Hey! King are you, mother...
Oh no, no, no!
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Probably. She's not gonna be fine, is she?
Gotta hide.
Somebody's gonna not fall to their death there. Because they're not gonna jump right. Oh, it's a barrel of monkeys. God, I haven't seen a barrel of monkeys gag since Toy Story. I respect that. I respect the hell out of barrel of monkeys.
God, where's Kane?
Oh, that's why they're shitting on me, dude. They're level 70. They've got full talents that I don't have access to. Oh no. Oh no. The endless exits. I feel like I've played this game before. It's just subliminal.
You foolish assortment of colorful characters! Do you not realize that everything must be Gloinks? I am Gloinks, You are gloinks. We're all gloinks.
This is dumb and weird.
Wow.
Yet you're still watching it.
I'm not here for the
You're
adventure or
dumb and
anything. I'm just here to hide from the...
Oh.
Oh, thank God you're okay. You didn't experience a game show in there, did you?
What are you talking about?
What the hell is going on? The sound effects are so
It's
blast.
just Kaufmo. Don't worry about it.
Kaufmo abstracted?
Nah, he's fine.
You're right! How are we gonna get out of here?
Guys, over there.
Fucking escalators just chilling there.
First. No, wait, why would I say that?
Good job paying attention, guys. Number one.
Wait, Pomni's not even here? Wasn't this whole thing for her?
Be quiet. I can't hear the escalator.
The double disrespect. Dude, poor Pomni, like, giga lost. In the endless loop that is pain and suffering. She's gotta get out of this at some point, right? Like they're not just gonna leave her lost in the back rooms for the rest of her life, right? Or unlife? I don't know, it's not very clear. Oh, she's going crazy. Well, usually it's partially there already, though. Oh god. Oh no, she's in the void. Wait, that's a good thing though, right? Because now that she's not in the back rooms, question mark? I cannot hit this guy. I am literally stuck here. But I level up at least. This is a very, very loud music.
Oh, Bubble, you always know how to make me say this exact sentence.
Oh, Bubble.
Yes, an alert on my Wacky Watch at this hour?
1-800-400-WINGDINGS.
Oh no, someone's venturing out into the void. They'll get totally spoiled.
Wait, they'll get totally spoiled? What?
There you go.
Poor Pomni.
Now what the heck happened around here? Oh yeah, my doing.
Kane! Kaufmo went through a sort of kaufmosis and abstracted.
Kaufmo abstracted? Why didn't
Oh.
anybody tell me?
We're telling you right now. I hate this man.
And into the cellar you go.
Wait, what?
Man,
That seems
can't believe Kaufmo
like a fate
just
worse than
gave up
death.
like that. I mean, no offense, Kinger, but I always thought you would be next.
Thank you.
Guess it just goes to show you can't rely on Kinger for anything.
Wow, fuck you, Jax. Oh, thank you. Was it that easy the whole time? If it's that easy the whole time, could you not just, like, make it so that couldn't happen?
I do have to apologize for
Hello?
lying about the exit.
Sir?
I knew how much all of you have been wanting there to be one, but, you know, I was having so much trouble figuring out what to put on the other side and ended up never quite finishing it. And you know how I never like letting people see my unfinished work, especially if it leads you out into the void. Anyway, looks like you defeated the Gloit Queen, so I guess the adventure's over. Your reward is a delicious digital feast cooked by our head bubble chef.
Made with
Bless
all the
Bubble.
love I'm legally allowed to give.
You know, I am pretty hungry.
You
I love
didn't
Bubble.
even do anything.
So what? I can still be hungry.
Well, not really, because we don't need to eat, drink, or sleep in this digital world. So the digital food here only gives off the virtual sensation of eating without.
Yo, Pomni is, like, actually fried now.
Since when are you an expert on the
Pomni is gone forever. This is RuneScape ass looking food, dude. Despair. Yeah, no, that's about right. I'm not sure what any of this is supposed to, like... The problem I'm running into this is, like... There's questions, but oh. But, like, I don't know where they go from here if they ever make another episode of this show. Like, what do you do now? Other than help, best girl Patchy. I think her name's Patchy. I probably already forgot the name. Side note, I always find it funny, if you ever pop it out, YouTube doesn't know what to do, so it actually puts all the stuff on the YouTube thing still here, because this isn't officially supported by YouTube. Just thought that was funny. That's pretty cool. I like it. I think it's good. It's not like, oh my god, the wildest thing I've ever seen. But like, it was good. I like the animation, it was fun. It leaves me with like questions, but also not like things that I'm like immediately. They're more like very big, like overarching things of like, where actually are they? Who is everybody else truly? I mean, I guess like it does say it's a digital circus in it, and then it does show that it's hypothetically inside a computer, but like, why? Like, there's definitely like big overarching like questions that I have, but I'm not sure they matter at all. You know? The bear attacked first, by the way. I know that the rogue like stealth dust, and I definitely like ran to him, the enemy. That's not my fault. Oh, FNAF comes out tomorrow. I'll probably watch that. Not on stream, obviously. That would be a quick way to get myself banned. Go out with a bang. Watch a brand new movie. Live on stream. I think it's already out in theaters in the UK too. Dude, everything is like zooming by. By the way, I still have not heard any official dates yet, so it's very likely going to be at least one more week. Which means I'm gonna at least get to watch BlizzCon live. Because BlizzCon's the first weekend, right? Yep, November 3rd, 4th. I don't think they're doing that publicly though, so I can't like stream my reactions or anything. I might like chill in Discord or something if people are wanting to like co-watch it or something. Ooh, infantry assault plane. How absolutely utterly worthless. Even with the bonus extra stats. Oh, it's a one-hander anyways. Wait, they need to fix that. One-handers cannot be in Fury Warriors until they unlock. I need to have single-minded. Oh, hypothetically, I could have just unlocked single-minded Fury. Never mind. Like, literally, I just got enough points. At level, like, 32. But also, come on. If you're playing a Fury Warrior and running single-minded Fury, like, are you really... Like, who does that? I definitely don't. Man, we're getting, like, a ton of Garrett Williamson today. I swear, anytime I do anything related to, anything, honestly, that's the music stuff, it feels like it gets, like, one song whenever you shuffle, or play radio for that matter, and tries to exclusively randomize based off of that one song. I know for radio that actually, like, I can genuinely tell. It's like, oh, this is, like, radio running off of, like, this one song, and then eventually it breaks free of it, and then starts radio based off of, like, another song that's in the playlist. It doesn't really take, like, the whole playlist as a whole, ever. It's very weird. I don't know what this low arrow is from, by the way, because it doesn't say anything. Yeah, I'm doing, like, no damage. Although it's nice, it takes you till level 30 for you to be able to spend your Fury, by the way. That actually drives me crazy. You have no rage spender as a Fury Warrior until you're level 30. It doesn't make any sense. And you have a lot of rage. Dude, Warriors move fast, though. Holy smokes. War Machine. Movement speed increased. What is that from? Is that every time I kill something that's worth honor or XP? That's gotta be it, right? Slam, by the way, is literally never worth putting on my bars. It costs rage, but does less damage and isn't AoE like Whirlwind. It is literally never ever worth doing Slam over Whirlwind on a warrior. On a Fury Warrior. If you're curious why I have something there. That's technically like a rage spender, but there's literally no reason to spend it. And I'm wondering if that's what they like mathed it off of when it doesn't make any sense that it would be that way.
내가 아는 사람 얘기해 줄게. 며칠 전 사랑하는 그녀와 헤어진 주위 그냥 아는 사람.
I forgot to check to see if whether or not this could actually be, if it's DMCable or not.
내 얘기는 절대 아니야. 그냥 아는 사람 얘기. 그는 그녀를 너무 사랑했대.
Oh, there it is. War Machine. Your auto attacks generate more rage. Killing an enemy instantly generates rage. Oh, it doesn't even require you to. Oh. Oh wow. Okay, warriors actually might be like sleeper broken. Because you just continuously do AoE, 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 and you get a continuous. This is literally worthless. Continuous. If I'm not mistaken, you could get like infinite 30% speed boost. In addition to, I think my base speed is not that slow. Plus, if I ever jump, I get even more speed boost. I'm curious. Okay, so my base move speed's 105. I don't know why, but it is 105. Did they ever fix this tooltip? Nope. No, they did not.
We wanted to make sure we were doing the fan base justice in every decision that we made along the way. They were really at the forefront of our minds.
What sets this movie apart from others is the care that was taken with the story to create something based on a beloved game.
Scott Coffin is heavily
You think they
involved
kept
in this,
open?
watching
Or
every single
they
shot.
had to have kept all the set stuff,
There's
right?
a lot of attention to detail.
Wait. Is Cupcake really not
There's
at
a
any
lot of
CG?
attention to detail.
That's wild to me. Cupcake felt like CG. Tell me that doesn't look like CG.
There's a lot of attention to detail.
Are the eyes? Well, no, because the eyes are right there.
Detail.
That's so
So
weird.
I think for those hardcore Five Nights at Freddy's fans out there, they can rest assured that we are taking care of their world, taking care of their game, and taking care of these characters.
That's actually wild to me.
This film
That they made everything
is
look
going
real.
to be a fan favorite. I mean, we
And it all
have
looks
such an incredible legion of fans out there. And I think one of the exciting things is that we are making this movie for them, and I think they're going to really
So yeah, that comes out
respond.
tomorrow. Is there anything else to check? I can make fun of Connor eating a bunch of tacos. Because he has bad fucking taste and hates everything from Taco Bell. I don't know if there's like a... Wait. Wait. What is this? What is going on? I can't. Oh god. I just tried to charge that, man. What do I get base 5% move speed from? But yeah, see, every time I leap, I get a bonus. I jump at 175% speed. Warriors might unironically actually be like a sleeper pick for like speedrunning stuff. Am I gonna have to make a Dark Iron Warrior? Oh, won't this hurt a lot? Oh, nope, that definitely still hurts. Lightning struck. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Wait a second. You literally can't be thunderstruck. Right? Thunder's just a noise, right? Okay, what the fuck is this? Why does that hurt so bad?
누군 이런 일도 있다 해서 그냥 아는 사람 얘기 참 별일이야 유치하지 않냐 그냥 아는 사람 얘기
I wish I knew what was causing that error so it would stop, by the way, but I don't.
잡아야 할까? 포기해야 할까? 나 너무 진지한가? 네가 아는 사람 얘기해줄게 며칠 전 사랑하는 그녀와 헤어진 그래 지금 나란 사람 힘들고 많이 슬퍼 그러는데 이걸 어떻게 해야 해 아니다 아냐 그냥
Cool. Easy clap. Yo, I leveled up. Look at me. I'm such a god. I'm actually really not leveling up all that fast. But no matter what, I need to get... There's no reason to not get the Knowledge of the Time Waste buff because it's always better to have that buff while you're doing other leveling than not have that buff. Like, objectively. Because it's just a free XP buff. Oh boy, now I have more rage on my bar. I'm sure I'm gonna get such value out of the rage. This used to suck. I don't remember why I've done this before, but I remember doing this before and, like, nearly dying to these guys fearing me as a tank. No. That fucking warlock nearly died. Oh my god. Dude went from like full health to like 10%. Holy crap. Play the game good. Cyclone, have you seen anybody play Baldur's Gate 3? I actually haven't like watched or looked into any of it. I just know that people are like obsessed with that game. face combined. There we go. This boss sucks, dude. I feel like everything is dying way slower, and I think it's my fault. I don't know why they marked this as a skull, but there's got to be a good reason, right? Why? Oh my god, stop! Why did I nearly get murdered here? What the fuck? Was bathroom? Do you want any more React content? Sure, why not? Right now, all I'm really doing is leveling my warrior. Because it's fun to go brr. Warrior feels really good. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've leveled, my other character I leveled as Arms, and this character I'm leveling as Fury, and they both just feel really good. Fury feels better when you're actually, like, learning it as you level up. Arms just feels better completed at the end. Which is funny, because they need to fix the fact that you have nothing to spend Rage on as Fury until you're level 30. You literally have nothing to spend Rage on. Raging Blow really should be swapped with Rampage. Or something. It's really dumb. Since today's been such a... I can't read that word. Curse you. Such a wow day. Gotcha. I'll click that. Yeah, I'm not helping much by leveling more because it's fun, but... I'm realizing I have another, I think, 60 mage that I could just be doing all the other mage stuff on anyways, because I haven't been doing anything that really requires higher levels. Developers then. Oh no. It's about to be a spicy take. Coded Roller Coaster Tycoon and assembly so it could run on most machines. We made a shooter game. Oh, yeah, no, that's fair. Yep, no, I've seen these before. Fury Warrior is fun. Heroically feels so good to use. I mean, that's all. That's not just Fury Warrior, but yes. The other nice thing is that base Fury Warrior speed is nuts. Like, you just feel super fast. Like, unironically, Fury Warrior might actually be, like, Zoomy Prime. Try a new game. First few levels are shareware. Minimum requirements, so long as your computer can turn on. Our single-player game is always online because fuck you, that's why. Blizzard. Optimization, just get a better PC, bro. You need at least next-gen to play without a game crashing. Oof. Good news, I don't think Blizzard actually has fell from that, but I haven't played Diablo 4. So I don't know if that's true. Our game is 500 gigabytes, so you don't need to play any other games, right? Also, there's a 50 gigabyte update patch. That is technically Activision? So ABK is still. And then, sorry, we can't work on fixing the game. One of our employees keeps stealing breast milk from the female employees. That, I believe, also... That literally happened, right? That's not like a meme one. That's like, genuinely that happened. So I need to make sure my eye level hits a certain amount. I think I'm good now, actually. To just be selling literally everything. Correct, Fumo Despair. Raging Blow causes every strike of your next rampage to deal an additional 20% damage, stacking 5 times. Annihilator causes every strike of your next rampage to deal an additional 2%, stacking up to 5 times. What's Annihilator? I'm curious. Oh my god. Wild Strike's haste increased. Auto attack speed. Oh, I don't care about that. I want movement. Movement. Thunderclap's radius reduces movement speed. Okay. Reduce the duration of movement impairing. Actually, not bad. Oh, I just literally have a 5% movement speed buff. Oh, I just don't take Thunderclap. Oof. Yeah, Heroic Leap is baseline. Everybody now. Your movement speed. Oh no! You have to do Single-Minded Fury? Can you believe these two are the same animal? Is that a real Tasmanian devil? They sound so awful. Ow. 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 I do love this picture. This is amazing, and I love it so much. I hate that, honestly, low-key, if it wasn't for the fact that they look like they're gonna bite my face, the Tasmanian devils actually kind of look cute. Am I weird? Like, if they just shut their... Look at that! Look at it! Tell me that's not a cute-ass face. You're not weird, they're kind of cuties. Bless. Oh my god, yes! Yes! Oh, incredible. Incredible. Leah, love to see it.
It's the most powerful bite. Ow.
Much better than most things in Australia. But yeah, so Fury Warriors would have baseline 10% movement speed increase. And then every time they leap, they get another 70% movement speed. Wait, or maybe it doesn't stack. Nope, it is explicitly 70%, I guess, for some reason. Warriors, unironically, might be the best choice. Like, I'm not even kidding. I think... I underestimated how speedy Warriors were. With Single-Minded Fury, another 5% base. Enrage makes me another 10% faster. Every time I kill something, I'm another 30% faster. I'm, like, not kidding. I think Warriors might have been the right play. And now the problem is that means that I need to make a Warrior... More Twitter links. They take up more space than YouTube stuff, and they're quicker to react to. Which is great for certain things, but is less good when I'm trying to also, like, level. But while waiting in queue, they're perfect. Something about these 3 articles in the same year is funny to me. Tears of the Kingdom is pretty much complete by March of 2022. Last year spent on polish. Pokemon Co. pondering to ensure quality of Pokemon games while keeping up their release cadence. So Mario Bros. Wonder has no development deadline. Staff came up with over 2,000 gameplay ideas. Wonder looks good. Like I said, trying out the demo, goddamn, I want to play that game. I'm just not paying $60 for a game right now. The biggest issue I've heard is, like, once you've beaten it, you're done. So, like, unless I wanted to learn to speedrun a 2D Mario game, which, spoilers, I don't. But da-da-da-da-da. What is the speedrun for that? It must not be open. Otherwise, it would definitely be in the top 10. Warrior Church is pretty interesting. Got to route dungeons for optimal use. Right? It's actually kind of interesting. Yeah, there's no shot they've opened it up then. Yep, 0 active players. (27th October). Cool. Ooh, food. Messed up foods? Hold up. Am I about to be real disappointed? Fuck off. You want to know what's wrong with this burger? 1, I hate tomato. 2, I hate mayonnaise. The only thing good left about the burger is the burger. Fuck right off with that shit. That burger's about to catch some fists. Boo-doo bam bam boo-doo bam boo-doo bam ba-dam ba-doo bam ba-doo bam ba-dam ba-doo bam. Okay, so there is a character here. It just does not show up right now, and I have no clue why.
It's always such a pleasure. And when you tried to kill twice. Oh, how we laughed and laughed. Except I wasn't laughing. Circumstances I've been shockingly nice. You want your freedom, take it.
That's what I'm counting on.
I used to want you dead, but now I only want you gone. She was a lot like you. Well, maybe not quite as heavy. Now little Caroline is in here too. Say, how'd you get in my room? One day they woke me up so I could live forever. It's such a shame the same will never happen to you.
Talked about this a while back. Oh, I will say, it would be really funny if I did end up going to Warrior because Reckless, who I think is actually like a name a reasonable amount of players actually recognize, from I Wanna Buy Gold, the YouTube channel, like actually does some of the speedrunning stuff as Warrior. So like he would be the person who would know the most about it, which is just kind of cool. Cause like I've learned a lot from Reckless, or Reckles, one of those two. I clicked the link. Where did it go?
Is this introduction weird? Yes.
Oh, yes. Oh my god, we have literally discussed this. I watched this video and I was like, God, no. No, he read my diary.
If it's is just a contraction of it and is, then why doesn't that work? In fact, why didn't English just do a find and replace on all the contractions? I'm sure there hadn't have been any problems with that.
I'm still a strong believer.
How do we understand where the problems with this? I was supposed to have a brilliant idea.
Oh my god, fuck. This is actually triggering me. I'm like getting irrationally, like, my brain is like, oh, no, stop that. You knock that shit off right now, buddy. Like, I hate this so much. I'm like a strong believer. We just shouldn't have contractions. If you want contractions for writing, you know what, you do you, boo. But don't fucking read that shit. Like, don't say... The problem is it's is a little weird because it's also two things in one. It's the possessive and the contraction. But what I was saying was, like, I really wish it was just a purely written thing. It's what it's... I hate that so much. It's one of those things where it's... I keep saying it. And now I keep thinking about it. I kind of wish part of it's like you're also like the more you talk, the more it's just going to be ingrained in you to do that way anyways. I wish we wrote contractions, but we said it separated. So like we wrote the word that's, but we always says that is, or stuff like that.
Here, but it appears isn't. Okay, let's expand those back out. That took me about 17 takes to get right. Why don't those contractions...
I've definitely used there didn't have before when I write.
In that introductory line. It is just a pronoun, doing its job, referring to something that's established earlier or obvious from context. But what's the... You can't even really say it on its own. It's just kind of leaning on the it for substance, which is why the technical term for it is clitic, from the ancient Greek enklitikos, meaning to...
There's no universe that somebody walks into this and doesn't laugh at that word.
Lean on. A clitic is a part of speech that can't exist.
Tell me right now that clitic isn't a funny word. Because you know it is. You know you're laughing at it. It's a funny word and you know it.
Just on its own. Now, we've talked about things like this before, prefixes, suffixes, and other affixes, things that attach to words like abo or un. But a clitic isn't one of those, and we know that
Everyone's a critic.
It doesn't attach to individual words. It attaches to a phrase.
That's not the word I think of when I see that.
So using a prefix or affix, you can
Yeah,
go
look, it's
from
a
a
new
dog to a proto-dog. Or
One of the
an
best
anti-dog,
heroes
or
in
an
Heroes of the
astro-dog.
Storm.
Or you can say that something is dog-ish. Those all attach to the word dog. If you add some detail, you say, my beautiful green astro dog, not my astro beautiful green dog.
But that's also, by the way, part of why English is super weird and you can get away with doing a bunch of bullshit. This is exactly what I'm talking about before. I'm not aware of, like, most languages allowing you to just be like, yeah, that's execute-ish. Like, just adding ish on literally any word. That's, as far as I'm aware, at least from my French friend, my Quebecois friends, they say that that's not really a thing you can do. You can't just like mash whatever fucking words you want together to make shit happen, you know? Now you know more about other languages than I do. So my guess is if you have like other knowledge in your databanks, you would have a response to that. But from what I've understood, like English is weirdly unique in that kind of stuff. Yeah, you gotta say it's similar to. Yeah, versus like as far as I'm aware, in English, like you kind of just make up whatever you feel like as words sometimes, and it kind of works, which is awful, but also great. It's very like freeing. But, like, also, good luck learning all those rules. It's kind of god-awful.
Been learning tricks. There's the clitic just after dog. Let's add some more detail. My astro dog from Jupiter's been learning tricks. That movement of within the sentence means it can't be an affix. That's
This hunter's like, fuck this dungeon.
Has, not is, has. All that means that has to be in its own category. It's a clitic. But that doesn't explain why it doesn't work sometimes. If it was always possible to contract is and has down like that, there might be an argument that it's just a pronunciation thing. There has to be some additional reason.
Giga is actually another good one. I could just add the word giga to like whatever I want, and I definitely do that.
Now, if
but
you
people
want the
definitely
full
still
answer to
understand
that,
what I'm
you
talking
can read
about.
Anderson's Aspects of the Theory of Clitics, but a quick warning, it is 287 pages long, not including the references and indices. So to summarize as best as I can for English, there are two reasons. The first is what's called a syntactic gap, which means the presence of the clitic strongly implies that another word...
Thank God.
I think
Oh my God. I have needed a belt for so long.
Who do you think you're what? Meeting? Talking to? It feels like there should be another word in that syntactic gap. The clitic is stranded at the end. And flipping that around, if you say, who do you think you are meeting? The sentence feels not ungrammatical, but maybe a little awkward and robotic. And very much tied to that is the second reason, stress patterns. Part of the reason these forms can be reduced so much is because they're generally unstressed or weak. They're pronounced more quietly and less distinct.
Please.
You cannot stress a clitic, and it sounds weird when you try.
Fucked.
So
Sorry,
try.
I just got
If the child's
giga
parent is
fucked.
pestering them because they haven't cleaned up, the kid can reply, I am going to do it. That's called rejoinder emphasis. But they can't say, I'm going to do it. It doesn't work. So if the verb would contextually be in its weak form, unstressed, and it also starts with w, h, or a vowel, it can get even
I'm pretty
more
sure that's also
resistant
still not a clitic. I'm
So
pretty
we
sure
get wheel, they, you,
from how he
you,
just described
so
it,
on. Repeat enough times, they become grammaticalized, and they start to get written like
but I could be wrong.
In theory, something like "they'dn't have" could work. After all, "shouldn't have" is grammatical in spoken English, as in, I shouldn't have done that. Actually, in my dialect, if I'm talking quickly, I pronounce that as either shouldn't or even just shouldn't, like shouldn't done that. Languages change and evolve over time. Words become clitics, can stay that way for a while, and then eventually they may start to sound ungrammatical to future generations. After all, we used to say "tis," not "it's." So who knows? In a century or two,
Tis a silly
maybe
thing.
"they'dn't have" will be perfectly unremarkable English.
God,
If you want
please
more
no.
detail about this, there's a
I
whole
mean, I guess I don't care. I'll be
episode on my
dead by
co-author
then.
Gretchen McCulloch's podcast, Lingthusiasm. The link is on screen or in the
It's a good video. I love Tom Scott. Dude makes really, 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 really good stuff. He's actually a good, like, example of somebody who makes content that is absolutely divided, like, completely irrelevant of their personality. Like, you don't know anything about Tom Scott. You know he's smart, and that's about it. You don't know what he's like to be around. You don't know what his kinds of jokes that he really makes are. You don't even know if he writes his own stuff. Kept hearing Mandarin was going to surpass it when I was younger. I thought that's still the case. So Mandarin absolutely kicks our ass for the amount of people who speak it. But the problem is, more people speak English in general, to the degree where I'm pretty sure English is there are more English speakers in China than there are in most countries. I think even England. So there are 10 million English speakers in China. Just like that number seems low, actually. That seems really low.
So sad. Well, you have been replaced. I don't need anyone now. When I delete you, maybe I'll start feeling so bad. Go make some new disaster.
But it's just, the raw population of China is wild. The real answer is, nobody really likes speaking Chinese outside of China. Nobody wants to. It's really annoying to learn. Don't get me wrong, it's not like English is not annoying to learn. Chinese is just more annoying to learn. There's no huge push for Chinese to be learned in America, or you can jump into the water. Okay. There's like no push at all to learn anything. There's no American push really to learn Chinese. The only state that, or sorry, the only country I know that isn't like directly like a Chinese country that teaches Chinese as a second language is Singapore. And that's because like it's like quadlingual country, I think, or some shit like that. And a whole new alphabet? No. If there was a whole new alphabet, it would be easier. As far as I'm aware, there is like kind of an alphabet, but not really an alphabet for Chinese. And that's why it's awful. Yeah, skipping this trash was a mistake. Or not a mistake. Not skipping this trash was a mistake. This trash is bad. Do you know Henya has an American father and a Japanese mother? Were you like prepping for this or some shit?
Japan is an island by the sea filled with volcanoes, and it's
Beautiful.
negative a billion. Japan might not have been here. In the year negative 40,000, it was here, and you could walk to it, and some people walked to it. Then it got warmer, some icebergs melted, it became an island, and now there's lots of trees.
Lots of trees.
So now there's people on the island.
I love the history of Japan and everything, I guess.
Off trees and using the latest technology, like stones and bowls. Ding dong.
Ah,
It's the outside world, and they have technology from the future, like really good metal and crazy rice farms. Now you can make a lot of rice really, really quickly. That means
Rice.
if you own a farm, you own a lot of
Rice is
food,
dope.
which is
I love
something
rice.
Everybody needs to survive.
Mhm.
So that makes you king. Rice farming and rice kingdoms spread across the land.
Rice
all over the
kingdoms.
years. The most important kingdoms were here, 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 and here.
Oh, I know
Here, here,
Yamato.
here, here,
Yamato って聞いたことある。
here, here.
I think I heard it from the like a history class. ねえ。Chikushi. Hi. It says hi. Hi. Hi, hi. Hi, people in the hi. Kibi. Izumo. Koshi. Kenno.
But this one was the most important. Ruled by
Yamato!
a super person, or emperor for short. Knock knock.
Wait, what? Emperor was continuing from here? 天皇ってこの時代からあったの?
It's so weird hearing her just like swap directly between Chinese and or Chinese, Japanese and English.
That's so long.
Like it's actually wild to me.
日本の天皇のシステムってこんな昔からあるんだ。
Door, it's religion. The new prince wants everyone to try this hot new
Whoa.
religion from
Because to me that just seems like you're thinking in both. Because you're going directly between the two.
Try it. 聖徳太子。
everybody again, quieter this time. And so the religion was put into place, and all the rules that came with it. Then the government was taken over by another clique, and they made some
Wait, did they
reforms,
remember to
like
click the
making
fuck?
government
Nobody
govern
clicked
more,
any of the
and making the government
things.
more like China's government, which is a government that governs more. Hi, China, they said. Hi, dipshit, said China. Can you call us something else other than dipshit? Said Japan. Like what? Said China. How about Sunrise Land? Said Japan. And they stole China's alphabet and wrote a book about themselves. And then they made lots of poetry and art and another book about themselves. Then they stopped moving the capital.
Oh fuck. I accidentally clicked next video. Well, rip that. Oh, I didn't copy the timestamp. Oh, ampersand at 680. Gotcha. Let me repop that out. It's funny because I'm essentially reacting to somebody reacting to a video. And like basically reacting to the whole video.
Japan is an island by said China. How about Sunrise Land? Said Japan. And they stole China's alphabet and wrote a book about themselves. And then they made lots of poetry and art and another book about themselves. Then they stopped moving the capital every time the emperor died and kept it in one place for a while, right here. And they conquered the north finally. Get that squared away.
Okay. So, a true bilingual streamer, right? It's actually wild to me. I'm gonna fucking die. I'm dead. Save me? Could you revive me now? No?
A rich hipster named Kukai is bored with modern Buddhism, visits China, and learns a better version, which is more spiritual. Comes back, reinvents the alphabet, and causes art and literature to be great for a long time.
Fuck, I'm gonna die
Now
again.
they have like hiragana, katakana in here.
I hit the wrong
Before
button
that, I wonder what they were
now.
using. Kanji? ここでhiragana, katakana 作られたんならその
So I was saying, there's no alphabet. Oh, don't fucking do that. You're gonna die. Oh my god, you're actually a healer. Do it. Be res me? Or res me? What? What the fuck? Dude's just like, what if I just didn't res you? I'm so mad right now. Why do Wrath Dungeons suck so much? Well, you see, back in my day, they didn't have this thing called game design. So instead, they just threw shit at a wall till something stuck. And that's why some things seem like kind of dog shit and suboptimal. Because it is dog shit and kind of suboptimal.
Just kanji? I think? Just kanji? What?
Sorry, the tea's done. Let me go get
Such a dream
my
world
kettle.
of art that they really didn't give a shit about running the country. So if you live outside the palace, how are you supposed to protect your shit from criminals? Hire a samurai. Everyone started hiring samurai.
Get the fuck
Rich
outta
important
here.
people hired samurai. Poor people who could not afford to hire samurai did not hire samurai.
Oh.
The samurai became
Poor
organized
people who cannot afford to hire samurai did not hire samurai.
and powerful, more powerful than the government. So they made their own military.
I would have got
Here. They
a
let the
neck.
emperor
That's
still
I'm not
do it, but
using
the
that
shogun
ring. I
is
sure as
actually
hell
in
will.
control.
Wait.
Breaking news.
Was Shogun
Hello? Can I equip this ring, please? Sir? Oh, okay. I'm dumb. Sidearm. Your auto attacks have 20% chance to hurl weapons at your target and the other 3 enemies in front of you. What? Why? I mean, yes, but why? What a random thing. The problem with this pummel is like, you kind of have to have somebody assigned as interrupter now, because everybody kind of has that. That and like the Demon Hunter one's actually just baked into the Demon Hunter interrupt still, I think. I don't know.
Nintendo is it different? Wait, oh, I should have paid attention in my history class. Shogun Nintendo is it different? What? Emperor and Shogun is it different? What? 待って、将軍様と天皇様って違うの? Huh? Was Shogun and Emperor is it different? I didn't know. Wait, what? I should...
Dude, I swear to God, the problem with like listening to somebody who's bilingual speak is you swear you're having a stroke or something. You're like, oh, I understand this. And then they just sound completely different. And you're like, what the fuck is going on? Especially if you don't like realize it right away. Because it doesn't seem like they're like speaking a different language at first because their cadence doesn't change. They just move between the two. They're just like, oh, yeah. Wait, what? I'm sorry. Did my brain stop working?
Should have paid attention. ちゃんと歴史聞いてればよかった。
The Mongols have invaded China.
We've invaded China.
Said the
We
Mongols.
invaded
Please
China.
respect us, or else we might invade you as well.
Okay, said Japan. So the Mongols came over, ready for war.
Japan said,
This is the
bet.
time of the Ghost of Tsushima, isn't it? これあれだよ、Ghost of Tsushima だよ、Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah. So this era is from the game Ghost of Tsushima. これあれだよ、ちょうど Ghost of Tsushima の時だ
Got
よ。
it. Ghost of Tsushima
it
is
is.
a
Yeah,
true
Ghost of Tsushima. I
factual
love
based
that
video
game. I
game
wanna
that will
play on
teach me
stream. I
Japanese
would love
history.
to.
That's
I
what
would
I'm hearing
love
right now.
to. じゃあこれあれか。
Go berserk.
何
Alright.
軍だ?
What a nerd can only rate history through video games.
鎌倉
Yeah, what fucking nerds do that? Yeah. God.
That would
Anyways,
鎌倉武士かめっちゃ
Throw in
強かった
country
ら
with
しいね。
you know, that's actually
This
fair
time
point.
of period, the samurai in this period, they were so strong, I heard. ね、めっちゃ強かったらしい。
In a tornado, but they tried again and had a nice time
I
fighting
got
with
my
the Japanese, but then died in a tornado.
my buff.
Then the emperor
It's a
overthrows the
kamikaze,
shogunate.
right?
Then the
It's a
shogunate overthrows
kamikaze.
him back and moves to
I
Kyoto.
forgot to
and
do
makes a new
something on
shogun.
the
And the emperor can still
mage.
dress like an emperor if he wants. That's fine. Now there's more art, like painting with less colors, collaborative poetry, plays, monkey fun, tea parties, gardening.
I'm sorry, monkey what now?
Flowers. It's time for who's going to be the next shogun. Usually it's the shogun's kid, but the shogun doesn't have a kid, so he tries to get his brother to quit being a monk and be the next shogun. He says okay, but then the shogun has a kid. So now who's it going to be? Vote now on your phones. And everyone
Shogun's
voted
brother.
so hard that the palace caught on fire and burned down.
Wait,
The
what?
shogun actually didn't vote. He was off somewhere doing poetry, and the whole country broke into pieces. Everyone is fighting with each other for local power, and it's anybody's game. Knock knock, it's Europe. No, they're not here to take over. They just want to sell some shit.
Yeah.
Clocks and guns.
Thank you.
And Jesus. So that's cool, but everyone's still fighting each other for control, now with guns. And wouldn't it be nice to control the capital, which right now is puppets, with no one controlling them? This clan is ready to make a run for it, but first they have to trample this smaller clan, which is in the way.
Oda.
Surprise, the smaller clan wins, and the
I love how the smaller clan is just like there, and we just ignore that there's clearly also something here and also something here, because that's the clan that stops them. So these ones don't matter, and this one clearly crumbled before them.
leader of that clan steals the idea of invading the capital.
いざ織田信長泣かんなら殺してしまおうホトトギスの人。信長 he was a strong guy, isn't it?
ね。
ねえ、織田信長。Did you actually know his probably like a grandkid? He is a famous, known as professional ice skater. Yeah, do you know what ice skating is? Like they do the performance on.
Could you imagine your great grandfather was a shogun of a very large clan, like their wartime, and they did so much to like conquer this country. And he's just like looking down and like, that's quite a different use of a blade you got there to move around on an ice. That's a thing that, you know, you did that. You're an ice skater from a family of like actual hardened samurai.
Perform on the ice.
That's gotta feel weird, right?
He's a very famous, known as professional ice performer. Yeah, it's so cool. And his ancestor is a Oda Nobunaga, which is this guy right here. Yeah, the guy from FGO.
God damn it.
FGO の人だって言ってる。
Wait, what is the person that I was supposed to
Yeah,
learn
it's so
about?
cool, isn't it? It's so cool.
Wizard said before I play, my mom has yet to meet the grandson of... My mom has met the grandson of our last king. Our monarchy ended in 1910, by the way. Nice? Question mark? I assume that's not bad. All right. Get more... Oh, wait. Hold up. IRL Miyamoto Masashi and Miyamoto Iori. You should have all the historical context you need. Cool.
The guy from FGO. FGO の人だ。
Different
and
person.
invades the capital, and it goes very well. He's about halfway through conquering Japan when someone who works for him kills him, and then
Oh,
someone
yeah.
else who works for him kills them, and that
Yeah,
guy
that sounds about
finishes
right.
conquering Japan.
Toyotomi
And then he
Hideyoshi.
confiscated everybody's swords and made some rules. And now I'm going to invade Korea and then hopefully China, he said, and failed, and also died. But before he died, he told these 5 guys to take care of his 5-year-old son
Council
until
of
he's old enough to be the next
Five
ruler of
elders.
Japan. And the 5 guys said, yeah, right, it's not going to be this kid.
What's
It's
so
gonna be
weird
one of us.
watching you
Group
flying on...
members.
You're
And
flying
it's
out, not
probably gonna
flying.
be
Yeah, it's
this
actually
guy.
really
Happens to be
awkward. I
way
hate
more
it, but
interesting
also
Yes,
love
sir.
it.
than others. A lot of people support him, but a lot of people support not supporting him. They have a fight, and he wins and starts a new government right here. He still lets the
Edo.
This
emperor
is the
dress
Edo
like an
period?
emperor and have very nice
I forgot
things,
about that.
But don't get confused.
I
This
actually
is the new
recognize that
government,
title.
And they are very strict. So strict they close the country. No one can leave and no one can come in.
鎖国だ. Oh yeah, 鎖国. So it's like no one comes in, no one gets out.
Yeah, I'm
Except
sure
for the
Japan
British
never
for
did that
their
ever
consumption.
again
They
after
have to
this,
do it right
though.
here.
They would
The
never,
entire country
ever,
was
ever
on a
do
roll
that.
Itself, the population increased a lot.
Oh,
Business
wait.
increased, schools were built, roads were built, everyone learned to read, books were published, there was poetry, plays, sexy times, puppet shows, Dutch studies. People started to study European
I
science
forgot
from
about the
books that
sexy
were Dutch.
times.
We're talking geography, skeletons, physics, chemistry, astronomy, and maybe even electricity. Over time, the economic and cultural prosperity began to gradually slow down. Knock knock. In the United States, with huge
Freedom's
boats
knocking.
and guns. Gunboats. Open the country. Stop having it be closed, said the United States. There's really nothing they could do, so they signed a contract that lets United States, Britain, and Russia visit Japan anytime they want. Choshu and Satsuma hated this. That sucks, they said. This sucks. And with almost very little outside help, they overthrew the shogunate and somehow made the emperor again and moved him to Edo, which they renamed Eastern Capital.
Oh.
They made a new government, which was a lot more Western. They made a new constitution that was
'Kay.
pretty Western.
The irony of getting overthrown because they don't like Western stuff and then making a new government that's more Western, you gotta admit, that cannot be lost on you, right? Like, we don't like the US.
Pretty Western. And do you know what else is Western? That's right. It's
know?
conquering stuff.
Meiji,
So what can we
Meiji,
conquer?
I think.
Korea. They conquer Korea, taking it from its previous owner, China, and then go a little bit further.
That was my
Russia
one, sorry.
rushes in out of nowhere and says, "Stop!
History's
no,
weird,
we can't
yes.
Take that. We were gonna build a railroad through here to try to get some warm water." Russia
Warm
builds
water.
that railroad, supervised by a shit ton of soldiers, and then when the railroad was done, they downgraded to a fuck ton. Did I say downgrade? I meant upgrade. And Japan says, "Can you maybe chill?" And Russia
Can
says,
you
"How about
maybe
you
chill?"
chill. Japan is kind of scared of Russia. You'll never guess who's also kind of scared of Russia. Great Britain. So Japan and Great Britain make an alliance together so they can be a little less scared of Russia. Feeling confident, Japan goes to war against Russia, just for a moment, and then they both get tired and stop. It's time for World War I. The world is about to have a war, because it's the 1900s and weapons are getting crazy, and all these empires are excited to try them out on each other. Meanwhile, Japan has been
Oh,
enjoying
wait, this won't let me go
conquering
into
stuff
shit.
and wants
Fuck.
more. And And the
I
next
shouldn't
thing
have
on
done
our
that.
list is this part of China and
We'll
lots
see if
of
they fix
tiny
that.
islands.
I'm pretty
Oh,
sure it's
no.
not.
Belongs to Germany, which just had war declared on it by Britain because Britain was friends with Belgium, which was being
Oh,
trespassed
no.
by Germany
This
in
is
order to get to France to kick France's ass because France is
complicated.
friends with Russia, who was getting ready to kick Austria's ass because Austria was getting ready to kick Serbia's ass because someone from Serbia shot the leader of Austria's ass. Or
What?
actually shot him in the head. And Britain is currently friends with Japan. So you know
All of this is accurate, by the way.
what that means.
And I hate
Duh,
it.
Japan should take the islands, which they wanted to do anyway. So they
If you're wondering, this is how the United States ended up with weird-ass islands there, too. Japan should take the islands. Also, I hate what this does. Like, the random-ass shit that it just throws on my bars for no good reason. Like, it shouldn't touch my bars. At all. And instead it does, and it makes me sad. I'm just, like, taking all this off my bars. Summon favorite mount. Let's double check if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure originally it used to work where if you upgraded it, World War One? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark?
called Britain on the telly to sort of let them know. And then they did it. And they also helped Britain a little here and there with some errands and stuff. Now the
I
war's
meant
over.
like
Congratulations,
general
Japan.
war
You
stuff.
technically fought in the war, which means you get to sit at the negotiating table with the big dude.
Yeah, whenever there's peace conferences, islands get thrown around a bunch, and that's how we ended up with Guam, Hawaii. I'm not sure how we ended up with Puerto Rico, to be completely honest. That's how we ended up with the Philippines. That's how we have the Virgin Islands, and that's also how we have the... What is the other island that we have? Whatever. Shit like that.
Dudes, where they decided who owns what. And yes, Japan
It's
gets to
exactly
keep all
this.
that shit they stole from Germany. You also get to
For
join
now.
the post-war mega alliance, the League of Nations, whose mission statement is to try not to take over the world. The Great Depression is bad, and Japan's economy is now crappy, but the military is doing just fine, and it invades Manchuria. In the League of Nations, it's like, no, don't do that. If you're in the League of Nations, you're not supposed to take over the world. And Japan said, how about I do anyway? And Japan invaded more and more and more and more of China.
Oh my.
I do feel like Japan does a very good job of making American samosas, or Samoas, not samosas. Ignore me. Yes, that would be correct. I believe the American Samoa was also from that. I don't think we bought like any of our islands. Honestly. We bought like most of our continental stuff, which is still kind of janky. But like, here we are. Should buy Greenland if the chance ever presents itself. I'm pretty sure the chance would never present itself.
Was planning to invade the entire
I don't
East.
think any country has tried selling
It's
a
from
country in a
Germany,
long
the
time.
new leader of Germany. He has a cool mustache, and he's trying to take over the world and needs friends. This also got forwarded to Italy. They all
Wait,
decided to be
hey, let
friends
me
because
in.
they had so much
Hey, let me
common.
in. Let's go.
Germany is invading the
World
neighbors,
War
and they invade the neighbors'
II.
neighbors, and the neighbors' neighbors' neighbors, who happened to be Britain, said, holy shit. And the United States started helping Britain because they are good friends, and started not helping Japan because they're friends, and our friends are not friends. Plus, they're planning on invading.
Yo, it's the Austrian painter.
The United States is also working on a large, very huge bomb, bigger than any other bomb ever, just in case. But they still haven't joined the war. War looks bad on TV, and the United States is really starting to care about their image. But then Japan spits on them in Hawaii and challenges them to war.
Damn. I feel like calling that a one new war request, calling that getting spit on, and you knows what's coming, disparage, truth. Wait, that's not instant? Do I not have instant spells as... Oh, I guess I have that, but like... This is one of those other things that people do a really good job pretending like the United States was wrong on this one. But like, if you know anything about like Japanese history, Japan doesn't like give up on jack and or shit. I'm pretty confident had nothing been used instead of a nuke, we probably would have actually
And they say yes. And then Germany, as a symbol of friendship,
had
declares
continued
war on the
war.
United States also. So the United States goes to war in Europe, and they help the gang chase Germany back into Germany.
America
They
slaps
also
back
start
hard?
chasing
Yes.
Japan back into Japan. And they haven't used the bomb yet and are curious to see if it works, so they drop it on Japan.
That is not at all how that works. Cities that exist. His face, dude. Holy shit. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
United States installed inspired by the
Yaba.
United States government with just the right
That's a lot.
ingredients for a
That's a lot.
economic miracle. And Japan starts making TVs,
Post-war
VCRs, automobiles, and camcorders as fast as they can, and also better than everybody else. They get rich,
worthless.
and the economy goes wild, and then the miracle wears off. But everything's still pretty cool, I guess.
Oh yeah, Dragon Ball. Wait. Oh, it's done. Oh, it's done. What the? That was.
Where are my teleports? They're there.
That was wow.
Yeah, it's wild.
すごいわかりやすかった。
There's this
It was
expression
very
about fucking
easy to
around and finding out.
understand. ね, even I could understand what exactly.
To be fair, we've had plenty of other countries that fuck around and find out that we don't nuke, right? Literally every other country other than Japan. The problem was, and we know this historically, anybody who just like doesn't acknowledge that Japan is absolutely ruthless and disgusting during wartime historically has their head in the sand. And I'm not speaking exclusively as like an American. I'm also speaking from like the more I looked into like Korea and Japan relations. There's a reason Korea doesn't get along well with Japan. There's a reason, honestly, a lot of people near Japan don't get along well with Japan. And they still won't fucking acknowledge some of it or say sorry for some of it. The emperor was crazy back then? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, it was actually a cultural thing, too, right? Like, you don't get people who would rather commit suicide than, like, work out things without there being some crazy cultural shit going on, you know? Rather than be ashamed, make a mistake, and fix it, they would rather kill themselves. Like, come on. Come on, bro. You know there's something a little sussy there. Do I not have Blink? Where the fuck's my Blink? Wait. Where's my Blink? Am I dumb? A-N A-B Oh, I have Shimmer. Time for more lighthearted content after this horse. Fair enough. There's Shimmer. Veil of Eternal Blossoms. And while that's going on, I click your link. We're just gonna straight up watch this. This is like one of the best clips ever, and I'm okay giving entire Get wrecked. Demolished. Protect that, sir. So fucking good. That should slap. That should slap. It's so good. It's so good. You love to see it. I could go do ashes again. Can I sort this by attempts? Oh, nope. No, you cannot. I'll control click to change sort order. What does that mean? Control click what? Oh, this. Control click this. Sorting by difficulty? Wait, is this telling me that I should actually start this from the top of the list or the bottom of the list? What does sort by difficulty mean? You know what? I'm sending you Bijou's debut. It was so good. Sure. You can tell which mounts I care the most about in attempting and the which mounts I care the least about in attempting. There's a lot of least about. I was actually curious about that one. So wait, zone actually seems way more helpful. Oh, except it's alphabetical. Little donkey. Little donkey. Name's trash. Oh, look, I'm a god. I'm a god. Wait, where the fuck is everybody? Okay, I guess I'm the only person to kill this guy. Nobody else wanted to kill him, so. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Sort by category, then name. That'll work. We'll leave it on that. Never see it coming. Thundering Pandora Spirit. Why? Oh, it's a grand pass. It's a pet tamer. Gotcha. That's kind of cool, actually. I didn't know they were there. This is actually one of my favorite mounts in the game. I think it's one of the best looking mounts. There we go. Bijou's is Bug, right? I actually didn't hear her voice. Moai Kyun? Bless. Yes, it did the work this time.
The boom sound. Who did that? Can we talk about this?
After a bit, jump to 9.
Can we talk about this, please? No, I'm too cute. Please don't come near me with that thing.
Go back a bit. Wait, jumped to 9. After a bit, jump to 9.
No. You know what? No. I'm not letting anyone get the jump on me. Beep it. If it's gonna happen, I'm doing it myself. Kira kira. Koseki.
Didn't somebody just retire from Indonesia too? I don't know if that's relevant to this, but I thought there was something else to that. Is she a magical girl? She's just straight up a magical girl. That was actually really cool. Alright, now we skip to 9, I assume.
I am so proud of this presentation, by the way. You guys are gonna love it. They told me to prepare some slides, and I did my best. I
Yo,
did
her
so good.
model
Watch
is
this.
gorgeous.
Ready?
The wings and the gemstones, they work really well when they spin. That's like a lot of extra effort to make them look good in 3D, 2D, 3D, whatever you want to call it.
I'm Bijou. Hi, I'm Bijou. It's me.
He's me.
Oh, okay, ready? Whee!
Oh my god, that is
About me. I'm Bijou.
really.
Yeah. Oh, wait, watch this again. Ready? Whee! Yeah!
Really? Really?
My code name is the Jewel of Emotion. I am
The
made
Jewel of Emotions,
lots
huh?
and lots of emotion. If you saw the lore video, I am not made out of candy.
Nope, candy.
You know,
Pure
rumors
candy.
stated that I might be. I'm not candy. I'm emotional, and yeah.
I do like the idea of
Anyway.
candy.
Height 140 centimeters. I am short, but that's okay.
I am
because
short.
Being short is better. I like it. So
I'm in war mode.
there'll be short jokes, but I don't care. Whatever. I like being short. And I can fly too, so whatever. Being tall doesn't matter if you can fly, so yeah. Haha, take that. Haha.
Friend.
Birthday, April 14th. Please
But also,
remember, April
I'm in war
14th,
mode.
my birthday.
I'm gonna go fix that.
Oh, did you know that every birth month has a birthstone attached to it?
Yes.
And April is diamond. Yeah, diamond.
That I didn't know.
Unfortunately, there's no bijou light birthstone. Can we just replace, April with bijou light instead of diamond? Thank you.
Wait, is Bijou Light a real gem? That's not a real gem, right?
My age.
Wait, she's 4'7"? That's adorable.
Oh, oh well, that doesn't really matter. Whatever. Languages.
You can see age 1.
Okay, so I can speak rock. Okay, here's me speaking rock. Okay, listen carefully. Okay.
Love it.
There you go. You're welcome, by the way. And then I can speak English, but not that great, probably. I don't know word
Oof.
speaking. Yeah, whatever. And I can speak a little Thai as well. Hello, Thai viewers. Here we go. Ready?
I'm listening. I definitely understand Thai, so I get this.
สวัสดีค่ะทุกคนปีจูก็พูดไทยไม่ดีแต่ว่าปีจูอยากฝึกพูดไทยมากๆค่ะแล้วเราอยากพูดดีกับทุกคนค่ะปีจูก็รู้อะไรใครพูดกับปีจูค่ะแล้ววันนี้ปีจู
I'm not sure I would have understood this.
ดีใจมากๆ
No matter what.
ค่ะขอบคุณมากค่ะ Okay, I did my best. And
I
then
think I also missed
Japanese,
this kill.
I'm trying harder. I'm not as
Because
good
I was
at
in war mode.
Japanese as everyone else. Everyone's so impressive. I'm not that great at Japanese yet, but I do know one phrase. I do know one phrase in Japanese. Here we go.
Kuchi?
Okane ga nai yo. Okay, that's what I know. But I want to get better. I want to get better in Japanese. Okay, next slide. Okay. Woo! Wee!
These slides are ridiculous, dude.
These are my likes. My dislikes.
These.
Actually, let me just. I changed my mind. Okay.
Pickaxes.
Okay. Oh wait. Likes and dislikes. Okay.
Oh my god. Check the slide notes.
You guys
Wait, what?
like my background, by the way.
I forgot about slide notes being a thing because I never use them. Speaker notes, don't panic. I'm panicking. Oh my god.
I changed my mind.
I love it. I love it so much.
Okay.
Adorable. Adorable.
Okay. Oh wait.
I understood the word bijou. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Likes and dislikes. Okay.
By the way,
Do you guys like my background? By the way, I chose it to like, you know, hype up the fiery passion for the things that I like. Yeah. Anyway, I like games. You probably could have figured that out, but like games are like my favorite thing of all time. So I figured
it's pretty great.
would put this
I approve of this
that
message.
later. I like small spaces.
What the hell is interactive
the
food?
opposite of claustrophobia.
What
where,
does that
like,
mean?
You know, I like being in the small spaces. The first thing I do.
You know what's weird? I would
go
have
into
my brain said the opposite of claustrophobia is agoraphobia, which doesn't make any
in
sense.
many places, including
The more that I think about it, the opposite of hating something is liking it, right? Not the opposite of hating something specific is hating something
it's kind of
different.
overwhelming. So I like small spaces and I like hiding places. Anyway, interactive.
I think
food.
agoraphobia is the correct one. That's the fear of open spaces, right?
I like food. I like doing things with food. I like playing with food. I like food that you do things with to eat because you know just shoving it in your
Oh, that's
mouth
not at
isn't
all what agoraphobia
fun.
means.
So like for
I've
example,
definitely
crab,
heard
yeah,
people
for-
use the word
for
agoraphobia
example,
to describe what
crab,
I'm talking
you can,
about.
Like, break open the crab and then you can like take the little crab insides out and then you can eat it and it's like the most fun thing ever. And
That's what she means by interactive food? Food that you have to do work to do?
There's your example. So like food that you can, you know. Anyway.
I don't want to work to get my food.
Pretty drinks.
The whole reason I go to
love watching
restaurants.
home cafe videos, and I wanna
Pretty drinks are great,
do,
though.
like,
I agree with her
home
there.
Cafe stuff with you guys eventually. But I kind of spill things a lot, so maybe
Oof. Mood.
maybe we'll try it in the future. But also my favorite drink is coffee. I love coffee. I cannot survive without it. My favorite thing that I own ever is my coffee machine.
My coffee machine.
My
I felt like she was like thinking for a second there about like what coffee thing she has.
Nothing else matters. Pickaxes are horrible. They hurt my rock friends, and we hate them. And no pickaxes. I hate them. That's all you need to know. That's it. I just hate pickaxes. Nothing else. Okay. Next,
That's a butterfly.
favorite stuff.
Uh-huh.
So wait, hold on. And then
Utada Hikaru.
Okay,
Oh, I recognize her. That's the person who does the music for Kingdom Hearts,
I
right?
have a lot of favorite stuff. I don't think
Vocaloid,
I can
lo-fi.
go through all of it right now because you guys are probably
And
gonna
video
go
OST.
crazy very
Am I
soon,
wrong?
if not already. So I'll just pick out a few things. First, from music.
Nope, I'm
I
correct.
want to point out video game
Hell yes.
OST. If you are
I got
not
a big
listening
brain.
to video game OST on the regular, you are missing out because video game OST slaps. Like, let's see, Zelda, Katamari Damacy is a
There are a
slapper.
lot of really good OSTs out there.
Video game OST
She's not
that
wrong.
has
If you're
been-
never
that's
listening to
so
OSTs,
good.
you're probably doing it wrong.
Final Fantasy.
Although I wouldn't,
Final
I don't like
Fantasy
listen to whole
always
albums,
has
not even
such
for video
good-
games,
Good OST. So listen to video game.
or like the
OST.
ones that
I
tell
just
stories, because I'm a
listen to
heathen.
it for fun. Anime and manga. Wow, Madoka. Wow, Hoseki no Kuni.
You know what the best part is?
What?
I recognize Madoka Magica. I have never heard of Hoseki no Kuni. I've heard of Clannad, but I know of it as the VN. I've never heard of Nagi no Asukara. I know of Studio Ghibli, and it's supposed to be Studio Ghibli, isn't it? I hate saying it that way. Ghibli feels better, but whatever. And then I've heard of Mob Psycho 100, but I don't know anything about it. Should I know the other two? MMOs. Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? With an expanded free trial, you can... I love that so much. I love those. I like those 1 hour of fast-paced Nintendo music to make you speedrun better videos. They're great.
a
I do love those kind of like silly things like that.
Bijou. They could have never predicted that. But seriously, Hoseki no Kuni, has
I
some
say
of the best
her
movie
intro is like
animation
very clearly
that
Magical
we
Girl
have ever
inspired, if
seen,
not Magical
and it
Girl
wouldn't have
esque.
worked as well if it was 2D anyway. And that's literally Hoseki no Kuni is the only manga that I follow currently, which is really funny. Next, games. Okay, I have a lot. Like I said, I like games. I like
It's a
lots of them.
okay. I don't understand how Soul games keep getting rated so well. Or is it explicitly because I only ever see the ones that are rated so well? Like, I didn't think Lies of P would be rated well, but it's like one of the top rated games. Yes, I know Metacritic sucks for like actually looking into these, but this is the easiest thing to do. I don't get it. Like, I just don't. Fuck off. I don't care about that shit. That's dumb. If I'm not mistaken, maybe Lies of P is just actually a good game. Oh, it actually didn't get as like great ratings as I remember it getting. Never mind then, maybe. I thought people really, really liked this. And I was really confused why it feels like any mainstream Souls games always get like way better ratings than like mainstreams of other games that are commonly good.
They are my favorite of all time. I just really love.
Don't you like pressing the attack button, taking 3 seconds to swing, and then 6 more seconds to recover from said swing? You're describing literally the you know what you're doing.
With you guys, I have never played Bloodborne still, and I'm really sad about it still to this day. So one of my future goals is Bloodborne. We will play Bloodborne.
I don't.
I have never had a console.
I don't understand how in one breath people can say I like responsive games, and in another breath they say I like Souls games.
We will get to know each other.
Motherfucker.
So I will talk about
Those two are at odds with each other.
when we get to, you know, have more time with each other.
That is not responsive controls.
We'll get more comfortable.
Never a fun playing a game where a swing is a greater commitment than a mortgage. Oh my god. I'm stealing these lines.
Oh,
That's a gem.
there we go.
Maui.
Tags.
Why is she obsessed with Maui's?
Okay, as you know.
Is it just because nobody else used it yet? It's the closest to a rock or something?
The Moai statue. Yes.
Oh, sorry,
Thank you
Moai.
for all the memes on Twitter, by the way. I love memes. You probably would have guessed that, but it's so funny.
Oh my god, her artist tag is blessed.
Everyone. Fan name. You are Pebbles. You are Pebbles.
The fan name's also pretty great. Bejeweled is fantastic.
I'm sorry that you cannot come up with your own fan name. I have already named you. I'm sorry. You're my Pebbles because
Rock
you're
and Stone!
And I love my Pebbles, and I wanted to give you a cute little nickname. So Pebbles.
I don't know, they should be dwarves.
Art tag. I need to talk about this. I need to talk about my art tag, okay? so here's what happened, right?
Should I be
when
worried?
I was setting up my Twitter, the art tag was supposed to be BIJOUWELED. So I'm missing an E there. It's supposed to be a riff on Bejeweled, which is a term. And I thought it'd be like
Wait,
a
is it
really
not
cute
still
pun,
Bejeweled?
but I misspelled it. And now I didn't catch that it looks weird to some of you. The internet.
What? No, that's clearly Bejeweled. Wait.
Because of
No, that's clearly Bejeweled. People have an issue with that? Suck it.
it's close to another word. I didn't intend that to happen.
It's close to another
I didn't
word?
want to admit the Paul thing, but maybe.
That it's like almost lewd? I don't. What? It's supposed to be bejeweled? I mean, I guess, but like, it looks perfectly fine to me. Is it just because, like, if you swap the L and the W, it becomes bejeweled? Bejeweled? It's clearly bejeweled. Like, I read it first and thought it was really punny. I loved it.
Maybe I don't know.
I don't know.
Anyway, I'm not changing it because it's kind of a representation of who I am anyway. which is being.
Don't get me wrong. Bejeweled, spelt the other way versus bejeweled. Like bejeweled as opposed to bejeweled is like whatever, fine.
Don't know these yet. Right now, currently it is Kira Kira Koseki. That is my current live tag. But as you can tell by my art tag, I don't think I should be allowed to choose my own tags because apparently I don't have brain power enough to do that. So
Wait, what did she just say? Why is everybody posting pawn over and over?
another word. I didn't intend that to happen. It was okay. I didn't want to admit the
How about stoners? Shut up. That person needs to be permabanned.
Maybe that's true. Maybe I don't know. But anyway, I'm not changing it because it's kind of a
Why do they keep
representation of who I am.
saying pawn?
Which is being.
What did I miss? What is pawn?
Bad. Anyway, live tag and meme tag. I don't know these yet. Right now, currently it is Kira Kira Koseki. That is my current live tag. But as you can tell by my art tag, I don't think I should be allowed to choose my own tags because apparently I don't have brain power enough to do that.
I think there's nothing wrong with that tag, but
you guys can please give me suggestions in the chat. I don't think I
why do they keep saying pawn? What did I miss?
now for us to decide together, because you guys are gonna go mad really soon. So you know.
There was the rock and stone. I knew somebody else would have to think of it.
In the chat, and then I will update
Rock
you
and
guys
stone.
on Twitter. What kinds of things that you like. So wait for that, okay? Wait for that. We'll decide together soon. We'll decide. Okay. Next.
Oh my god, adorable. That wizard is weird though.
What to expect from Koseki? Oh, you guys.
There we go.
The pebbles are cutting it off. The pebbles are whatever. Okay. Challenge content. I like games, and I've played a lot of games before, and
Long streams. Bijou themed creative streams? What does that even mean?
with you. So for the games that I've already played, I want to put a spin on them, like do challenges, so that way it won't be, I wouldn't say boring, but just like it won't be just me replaying the game again. I want to have a new experience with everyone, so I want to do challenging content with the games that I've already played, and I'll just like play hard games. So there you go. You will see.
Yo,
this
I got
very
the
soon as
Invoker's belt of the final winter.
well. Long streams. Okay.
Hey, at least I got new
stream a lot,
transmog.
I probably will stream a lot, and I probably will stream for a long time. I don't want to give a specific number just in case, but like, think 3, 4, 5 plus hours maybe in ballpark.
She did an 11 and a half or almost 12 hour. Okay. She literally said 3, 4, 5 hour. And I'm like, that's not long for a streamer. Don't get me wrong. XQC is like a crackhead and does like 16 plus hours because he's wild. But like, I'm pretty sure 12 to 14 is considered like long streams. But if you're saying she's doing 12-ish hour streams, then yes, she's right. I was gonna say 3 to 6 hours are not long streams. See, I don't think I do long streams. I think I do pretty
I am Gem Girl.
standard, if not kind of short for some streamers.
Girl, I want to do Gem Girl related streams. Yeah. Gem Girl related.
Although arguably, like, there's definitely some streamers who are like less video game inclined who do much more like focused. I think most VTubers don't do more than 4 hours. That's wild. For them to be as successful as they are for doing substantially shorter streams and like content, that's pretty wild. Because I was gonna say of the big, I'm curious now, of the big streamers. Plus, we're about to need to wrap up anyways. I'm pretty sure of the big streamers, Uh-oh. There we go. The majority of them do like 8+ hour streams. Some of them do. I will say, like, definitely, I feel like a lot of the bigger ones, the bigger they get, the more they're able to do more concise streams that have a bigger impact. But like, I think Toast most of the time does like 8 to 10 hours. I think Ludwig's the only one that I can think of that's like usually very, very short, concise streams, like 4-ish hours. It's probably healthier if you can do those, and especially if you're doing it like properly and concisely, it's probably actually plenty good. But like, I would be curious whether or not that's like a consistent. God, this otter mount is so good looking. I want this spectral one at some point. I don't know. Maybe other options would be better. But I'm pretty sure like the standard for especially ones that play video games is like 12 hours. Or sorry, not 10. 12 hours. I mean like 8 hours at least. That's kind of wild to me. Either I missed it or... But she's interesting. I also love Moe Moe-kun. That's like such a cute little bonus name. Who is Buff Pup? Oh my god, Mousy went around TwitchCon on a like iPad stand. That's adorable. So I'm like looking at the information I have. Wait, what the hell is this? Hold up. This feels illegal. Back to reality. That was weird. That was really smooth and well done, though. Like, I'm actually kind of surprised how well that worked. I saw it and I was like, I gotta click it. Like, I gotta click it. I can't not click it. So I did. Wait, what the heck is this? Crab ballroom disco. Okay, hold up. No. I gotta look at this. Sorry, nerd alert. I'm a giant ass nerd alert who can't help himself. Automatic mahjong table? I don't understand what the dice rolling has anything to do with mahjong, but... That's so cool, dude. I can't help myself. I love this nerdy ass shit, dude. When I see nerd stuff like this, I gotta see it. It's like, okay, cool. I don't really need another one. I don't need another one. Keep passing it till you find the place it needs to go. And then it's going to rise up from the table, right? Oh my god, yes. That's so nerdy, dude. It's done doing whatever it's doing, right? Yeah. Some nerdy shit, that's what it's doing. Oh, hey, I finally found the thing I was talking about forever ago. I love flip dot displays. I want one of these so badly. So each of these are literally circles that are black on one side and white on the other side. And I love them. Look at how rapid they can flip. So they're magnetized. I cannot see them flip. It's wild, right? They're magnetized. It's magnets. That's how they're able to flip. So, like, see that? It's like, boom. But you can hear them. It's so cool in person. Because, like, you hear it all. Like, it feels weird. Fucking magnets, how do they work? But yeah, that's why it takes a little bit of force and the magnet pushes it the rest of the way. You can make bad apple out of this. No way it hasn't been done yet. Here's a cheap budget one. That's a black and yellow one. I think this is one that they like custom made. The fucking sound on this one is so loud compared to the other one. The sound is so good. Isn't it great? I want one of these so badly. I can't ever justify having anything like this in my life, but I want one so badly. Is there another? Oh, that one's actually pretty cool too. Holy shit. Wait, no. I need to see this one. Does this work digitally? Does Magic Eye work digitally? Oh my god, it does. I can fucking see it. I don't know how these work, by the way. I don't know if you've seen, or if you can see what I'm seeing. Have you ever done Magic Eye stuff before? It's like right now I'm tracking it. This is where the character is. Lifting up her hand, shaking her finger. Now it's the other bat character. There's the wings there. Her hand's there. Dropping it. I have seen one of these. Bitrate probably not good enough. That actually is a fair point. I could actually see that. That was actually genuinely working for me. That's weird as shit, dude. Hey, there we go. Here we go. Here's an explanation thing.
Hey everybody, Larry here. Welcome back.
There's a 3D printed bit
Today
flip
we
display,
talk
by the way.
about some design changes that I've made to the flip dot display.
Okay, just go to showing it.
Electromagnets. So here, if I activate one side,
see?
you can see that we get a flip. And if I activate the other side,
Just like that.
we get the flip back.
That's all they are.
Alright, so we got the new switch installed. And now we can just use these buttons to actuate our dot. So hopefully this new design was the flip dots.
I want to see the segmented display, though. Yo. Requires level 60? Boo! I didn't actually realize it was 50. I thought it was 60. Wow, this is an awful sound. This looks really good on the segmented displays, though. That sound is going to drive me nuts, though. Wait. Hey! It shows off a flip dot display working at the start, too. That's actually really cool. Here, I'm going to pop this out. I made stuff this. Apparently, you can just make one, so I should just make one myself. Oh, that was actually me. I was like, it's weird that I could hear that in the thing. And then I was like, oh wait, that's actually my phone. Is this gonna spawn? Did I literally get the worst spawn possible for this? Phone? Yeah, it's my bad. It's because my stream should be done. I need to go on a walk. I was hoping to get this attempt on the mount really quick. But yeah, there you go. There's a flip dot display doing Bad Apple. It'd be way cooler if it was a bigger one, but like it's still really cool. Oh no, I got a stuck one. There we go. So the part of the trick with them is they're bistable, not monostable. I think is the correct term. So like they're technically stable, like once they're in yellow or once they're in black, you don't need to power it anymore. So like that means if you ever put like it on a sign, you could just leave the sign. It should never flip naturally to the other side. And you don't need any power. It just stays on that side, hypothetically. Showing it up close and personal is actually really cool. I don't know. I'm trying to think which one of mine is actually like the rarest one. Arguably Alani, but you can just go buy it. None of them really are. Dude, we all have Heavenly Azure. Dude, is this guy gonna fucking spawn? Crazy that all the world boss mobs are 100 or 1%. That change alone has saved humanity combined million hours. Your rarest mount is invincible. You're not wrong. I meant like rarest of this style mount. Fuck you. Too bad the time-lapse protege is fucking ugly. Alright. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I gotta run because I actually do have to go spend some time with the fam. I'm looking forward to it. We're gonna go for a walk and then I'm gonna go eat and stuff like that. So sadly, no time for me to play you on out, but thank you so much for hanging out. It has been an absolute blast. Till tomorrow. Peace.